Did you say Lawrence of Arabia?
Yes.
No. Hi, everyone. Welcome to Tragedy of Theolosion. Look at our new little look.
Wow!
Yes.
Oh my
Wow!
God! Look at it!
Look
Oh my
cute.
God!
Big shout out to artificers_work. Shannon is phenomenal. Made this whole little thing for us. So thank you. And
Thanks.
go reach out to her for work if you need any layouts done. Very professional, very communicative, very look at all of this. Speaks for itself.
A1.
Oh my God.
I know, I'm just gonna kind of be staring at it all night, so if you all ask me something and I'm like, what? It's because I'm looking at the screen. Last time was 2 weeks ago, so it's been a hot second for all of us. So
Last
what happened?
time, I talked to Harmonia. And I was like, give me the trial run. And Harmonia was like, okay. And now I am a zealot barbarian rather than a beast barbarian, which is what the interim no god affiliation Kaj was. But now I'm gold. And then we went and talked I don't remember.
Oh no, Christian!
Christian! Come
Christian!
back!
We killed him! He's gone!
He's dead!
Rip and peace.
It's the ghost of Christian. He's so blurry.
Christian, speak to us from beyond. No?
See, he's a ghost because he won't say anything.
He won't even say anything.
He's a specter.
I have to fix my shit.
Oh, there we are. Okay, we're good. You took some matters into your own hands, Kaj, and over the two siblings fighting over a sword. You
Oh
said,
yeah.
"Hey, don't do that!"
Hey, stop that.
And then you slapped her. You slapped Ragna, who then proceeded to challenge you to a fight after Ragna came out and said, "Don't hit my sister."
And then he slapped me,
Smack
and
back?
I was like, "That's fair. That's valid. You're so true. You're so right, bestie.
Pop off king.
Pop off, king."
Ragna went ahead and told everyone kind of what's been happening with adventures, and he did an apology, but also had everyone help him make a cool little thing. So his armor is made, and it has some cool properties, but right now it's in the hands of Gemma, who has stolen it away back to her room to add some stuff. So that's pretty fun.
Yep.
Caleo had a hard emotional moment with your sibling. There's a little yell.
Yeah.
Little
Little
upset.
yell. Little abandonment issues. Some revenge talk down. Maybe.
Enough for the moment.
For the moment.
And you two maybe have not made up all the way, but you're back on speaking terms, which is better than you were before. So that's kind of where we left off. If you can't tell by the title, everyone wants to know what the fuck's happening with the third wall.
What's happening with the wall?
But other than that, before we go to the wall, is there anything else we want to do?
Caleo is still at home, so
Hey, we should go get.
yeah, sure, come get me. Come get me, bestie.
Is that your new voice? Gosh, you better.
No. I'm very goofy, silly mood tonight.
Walks in, hello, bestie.
Oh, bestie.
Your bestie.
What's up? What's up, my man?
Someone clip that. Thank you.
Kaj is gonna just say like, "Are you ready to go to the wall?"
It's the next day, right?
Same day? Question mark.
I think it would still be the same day.
Evening, right?
If
It
it's
would be in the evening.
If it's the same day, then like Ragna, I guess Ragna's taking a break from the work on the armor, or they're done. Or
I mean, we can just say it's the next day if it's just
If
easier.
you'd like to say it's the next day, that's totally fine. So
Yeah.
everyone can have
I mean,
another rest.
if y'all want to conveniently come over to Claire's house, he's probably cooking dinner for his family.
Yeah, let's go to Caleo's for dinner, and then we'll get a sleep.
Yeah, sure.
a little sleep.
Yeah.
Sure, sounds good to me.
Okay. Caleo, what do you make for dinner?
I like to think that Caleo is in actuality is quite a good cook. So probably went to like the market with all his heavy coin purse. Grabbed some really like nice meats, some veggies, and just has like a nice like roast. Like we'll just roast some of the meat and have all the veggies prepped.
Yeah.
Can we do a cooking check?
A cooking check.
That's
Like
Okay.
Like,
yeah.
with like chef's tools?
I
Is
would
there
say-
such thing as chef's tools?
Yes.
There is, however, I don't know if you have them, but I would give you advantage on cooking no matter what because of Hestia.
And
Yeah.
because it's your house.
Also,
It's also
your,
my house.
your house.
Yeah, it's in your house, so you would have.
I'm going to my house, have no utensils.
Tristan, I don't know. Got rid of him.
Sit a wisdom.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
what
up
am
to
I-
it's up to you when you want
Whose
what you
character
would like
sheet
to
am I
use.
on? I was like, I have a +2 to wisdom. What the fuck happened? I'm on a different character sheet. What was your question, sir? I got so distracted.
No, you're good. I was going to ask. You can make the check whatever you want to make it.
All right.
Because I'm very flexible in that.
I think I think either survival or performance. I'll leave that up to you.
I think both are good. I think
Okay.
performance would make for if you want it to be a more flamboyant dinner, then good. But survival would be a generally good check if you just want something edible.
Let's do performance just for shits and gigs to make it all gourmet.
I love that for you. Go for
Shits
it.
and gigs.
Also guidance.
Also, fair.
Natural 20.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Have you ever walked into a house where it like maybe it's not your own home, but like a friend or like a family home where you know the person's just a really good cook, and the minute you open the door, you just get hit in the face and start to drool at by the smell of what's cooking?
Yes.
That's
The
Kaleo's
marinated
house.
meat,
Like
veggies, crisp.
like your feet begin to dangle off the ground as you're lifted by the little steam scent as you are transported. No, it looks delicious. Caleo, you did phenomenal. It's been a while since you've had everything that was really that made it easy to cook, because you've been cooking like camping style.
Yeah.
So this was easy for you. It was like, yeah.
I think Caleo opens the door in a in a kiss the cook, but in a kiss the cook apron, but the kiss is spelled Kees.
Keys.
Keys
the
the
cook.
Did you make that? Or maybe what if it was like someone who made it like when Valerie made it when she was
Valerie
younger?
made it when in the first in either the first or second Christmas together. She made him that apron, and he has never not worn it when cooking.
I love that. Keys.
It's all pink and frilly.
And well loved.
Yes.
I love that.
Answers the door. Hello, you're just in time for dinner.
I smelled it on the way.
Yeah, I decided to go down to the market and grab some food. Come in, and we'll motion you in.
Come in,
Walks inside the house.
trying not to bull rush the kitchen.
Yeah.
Oh, you're cooking something in here? That's cool.
That's wild.
That's nice. Boom!
Me first, bitch. I
bite?
assume Finley has been here the whole time, because Finley didn't go to Ragna's house from what I
I don't
remember.
think so.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, so Finley's just been hanging out.
Finley's been hanging out. I would actually say what?
That was me being like, high five, kid.
Just for some context, I was talking before the stream started about how I secretly ship Ronan Finley. So.
Yeah. Finley was at the house, but wasn't there when you got there originally, but
Okay.
has come back with like supplies and things.
Amazing.
Ooh.
Like just general things, and also some magic stuff for her.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's fun. Yeah. You all have a lovely dinner. Is there anything you want to talk about, discuss?
Oh, yeah. Caleo will, look to Ragna. Your sister went to a magical school, correct? What school was it again?
What school was it again, Serenity?
Was it Jodius?
Jodius, right? I think it's I think she's still going there. That's a school known as Jodius.
Jodius. I thought so. My little brother Vern wants to get into Jodius, and I was just wondering if your sister wouldn't mind giving some tips to Roan. He's working on his. I assume he's working on it at the table.
Yeah, he's working at the table. There's now a pile of scrolls, like like in a corner of the desk. But once like dinner starts to be more ready, he's been like picking things up and moving them back to his room and like clearing the table.
Mm-hmm.
But there's still a lot of stuff there.
I mean, you can talk to Gemma. I don't know exactly the educational process of getting into that school, so
Rowan tried to explain it to me a little bit, but it sounded very difficult. But
I'm sure that my sister would love to talk about how she got in, and then say a bunch of other things that I don't quite understand. Sure, you can. I can see if I can set that up. No problem. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Shouldn't be
amazing.
too busy.
Speaking of, I can't remember out of character if Caleo filled in Ragna and Kaj on what he heard about the wall, but he will fill them in about the work not being done, and if Vern or Tristan want to say anything else about it.
Yeah. I'd say Tristan would probably have a bit more like vocalization about it. Be like, yeah. Don't know a lot about it, but everything stopped. People aren't being let in. I think they're trying not to scare us, but it's been hard to get in and out of the city.
At the city as a whole, not just through the gates.
Well, I mean, if you go from the docks, it's much easier. Most people are leaving by boat if they leave.
Lucky we teleported.
Yeah, I was gonna say. But yeah, if you're going through the gates, it's not easy.
Are they well guarded? I would assume so if they're stopping people coming in.
I assume so. I mean, with people coming in, they have plenty of mouths to feed and many people willing to volunteer their time on the guard to make sure that their families are fed. So I'm sure they don't have a lack of people.
Yeah.
They would tell they should tell the citizens why they're stopping the construction. Is it just because, or is it what's the reason they are giving to the public?
Don't have a reason. Just kind of saying everything's been put on a hold. You two would know by living in Feltios. The main person who created communication, like who continued communication, at least lately, in the years that you've been around, was Vontus. So pretty much from the time that they were like 15, they had taken control, started like being a front and creating communication. Before then, you're both too young to really know.
Yeah.
But after that, I mean, both of you were gone.
Yeah.
So you really haven't lived here without that communication.
Okay.
So Vontus was in charge of communications. So who's in charge of communications now that Vontus isn't here?
I mean, they just kind of shift the people.
So no one.
They don't really have anyone who's taken a place.
Yeah. It makes me worry that this might be the first initial stages of another site then. That they're keeping out people from coming in and gonna start working on something underground.
I mean, well, it would be good to just update them and telling them where Vontus is so that they know that she's alive. So maybe that could be our way in to see what's happening. But I do
maybe
hope
the
it's
prayers we're getting is because the gates are shut.
Prayers to be let out? Or let in.
Or let in if something's happening outside the walls. People. It said it was along the coastline, right? Serenity wasn't just Feltios. It was kind of like
Sun
an area.
It was-
region.
Yeah, it was the general area from pretty much like Sunvelos, like then like staggering towards Feltios, but it is primarily set.
So is it kind
Around.
of like a storm raider where it's like the heaviest in Felters before kind of like dissipating outward?
That is a perfect way to explain it. But in the middle of Feltios, it almost looks like the eye, like the calm.
Where there's just no.
Mm.
There's minimal prayers,
Yeah.
if anything, but like based off of what you see on the map when you look at the orb, it looks like it's from the second, like from the outside of the first walls outward.
So the inner ring is
Not a
The
whole
eye.
lot of communication. No.
Right. Okay.
And that would
have
be
w-
where leadership is?
That would be where most everyone, or that's where the main city is.
That's
Yeah.
where the city proper is. Okay.
Yeah, correct. So that is where leadership is, but that's also where a bulk of people are living.
Is that where we are right now?
Yes.
No, where
Oh, not. I'm sorry. Yeah, no. Well,
where Kaleo's in the second ring, if I recall correctly.
you're in the second ring, yes. But moderately far from from the wall.
in between, kind of closer to the third ring of the second ring. Do we get any of out of all the walking around that we've been doing, have we been getting any of those kind of gut drops that we got at Scythen?
Nothing like that. The only
Okay.
thing that you noticed that was peculiar was the amount of people that
Mhm.
had the X's in their eyes, but you haven't gotten that feeling that anyone particularly so far, like a group of people or
Yeah.
a singular person so far, you've not felt anyone who has had that same effect that you've had in Scythen.
We don't know what the origin of the yellow X's is yet, do we? We have theories.
No.
We have theories.
We have theories of that it's connected to Titans in some
Mhm.
regard, but beyond
Yeah.
that, no.
Because we found that diary very early on in the game where it mentioned yellow X's before the Titanomachy.
Mm-hmm.
So it's something to do with war, maybe.
And we know, and we also know from Echo's memory that we end up fighting those with X's in their eyes,
Yes.
and that they might connected. They might be connected to a voice or of some kind.
Because we had a theory that the yellow X's are a way to kind of get
Control.
worship and control
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
for power. Okay.
Because I remember we also, when in that Echo's dream, Ragna saw Caleo.
Yeah.
And he had X's in his eyes. And then Ragna asked him, "Did you ever feel any semblance of something calling out to you?"
Mm-hmm.
And then you were like, "No." And then even though you said yes.
Yes.
But then you heard.
None of
connected
Tristan and Roan don't have yellow X's, correct? No, Serenity.
What?
Do you want to make a
don't.
check for me?
Oh my god, you gotta make the check.
What a monster!
You should make a check.
What a monster!
That's so funny. You just assumed
Hey, did
they were your
Ragna check?
family.
I think
Oh,
I think he
man.
starts talking about the yellow X's, and then in a moment of panic, will grab both of their chins and look at their eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna cast guidance. Is this a perception?
Perception, investigation, medicine. I will take any of those.
I guess I have to do the same thing. I guess.
Yeah.
Fucking goddamn.
Oh, okay.
Do I need to?
You can if you'd like to. because you were there.
25.
25.
I don't think I need to.
Perception.
You see that Tristan does.
Damn.
They are very, very. they're thinly they're very, oh god, what, transparent.
Are they coming in?
It
sort of?
looks like it's something where you have to really look into someone's face.
Yeah, he was like,
Yeah.
when, like, the second he was, like, talking about the, like, yellow X's, like, kind of, like, a moment of realization, he'll quickly turn and look at Roan. No explanation, just looks, like, a bit weirder. Okay.
Rowan's like, huh?
This
Okay,
is
okay. And we'll, like, look at Tristan.
What?
Damn it. He has them.
okay.
That's okay.
I mean,
What are you talking about?
Kaj and Ragna. They told me about something they've been seeing a lot. I don't
many
know
of
what it
the
means.
many of the people we have come across over the past several months have had prominent X shapes in their eyes. At first, we thought it was something related to someone named the Viper Queen, but it turns out it is not just people who follow her, it is many people across at least this continent, and some of whom are not even aware.
Well, he's saying I'm sick.
Possibly. It's not a disease in the sense that it shows any other ill symptoms.
With your 25, I will also give you that Pixie. Also, his dog has
The
it as well.
dog?
The
The
dog.
dog has X eyes?
Ah, Serenity,
What
you
the
really
fuck?
said, wow.
Don't kill that dog.
All they were able to tell me is that it's only ever happened once, and that was before the Titanomic.
Well, I don't
Have
really know
you-
what to do with this.
I'm going to ask the same
I
thing
don't
I
even
asked.
know what to ask.
I am going to ask the same thing I asked you. Was there a point in your life when you were feeling a raw emotion that suddenly you heard a whisper that was not your own in your ear?
I mean, yeah, but I didn't think it was, anything special. I thought maybe
Well,
just conscience.
no.
What did it say? What was it saying?
Didn't really have words. Just like raw emotion.
Which emotion?
All of them.
Oh.
It was like it was the day after Caleo left. And I figured it was anxiety or just panic, anger. I guess it was all of them, but I don't feel different.
No, you may not feel different. It's not something that is necessarily a perceivable just from bodily sensation.
We've seen eyes with more prominent X's than yours. So we do know that there is a level to these things. At least that's what we can confirm now. Hey, Serenity, I rolled a 30
Oh,
for my perception check to remember.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
It's a 19 plus 11, folks.
Wow.
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 So, which one of my family members did you curse to give back LX and crush my soul?
I think it's only one.
No!
No, I knew it would be more. I knew it would be more, you
Everyone?
monster. You monster.
Who has them?
Who has them?
Hang on just a second.
Oh, you know what? I will actually roll to check Finley's too.
Okay. You remember seeing them in Ragna's eyes and in your father's eyes.
Damn.
They were not insanely prominent on your father. However, on Ragna, it's something where her passion, her attitude, the way she gives herself off, it's much easier to mask.
I'm gonna cast a spell magic on Tristan and see if that gets rid of the answers.
Okay. Go ahead and... So just a spell magic is what level?
Third.
Ooh.
Nothing happens. The eye doesn't move. It doesn't get stronger, but it doesn't lessen.
You can because Ragna think it's been quiet as like he's been looking and thinking. Kaj recognizes the familiar sight of that feared bristling of Ragna's fur.
Hair standing on end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Serenity, I have a question. If I cast Legend Lore on the yellow X's, would that work?
You can certainly try.
I'll try it in the morning when I can prepare that spell.
Sure. Yeah, you can definitely certainly try.
I rolled perception for Finley to see if she had any X's, and I did roll a nat 20 for a total of 23.
Oh shit. No. Finley does not seem to have any.
Yay.
But the dog do.
But the dog?
Dog got the X.
The dog does have the X's.
The dog got that passion in him.
So animals can get it too.
Animals. And
Well,
monsters
we
can get
knew
it.
that because Ragna fought a creature that had yellow X's.
Oh, right. The Manticore, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, it was no the Manticore. I thought the Manticore did, but I also thought that the Bullet did as well. I might have been mistaken.
The bullet was what you fought. You did not fight the.
No,
the other one.
but you did note that I saw it.
You did.
Saw it.
You saw it in both.
Saw it in both. Okay, cool, awesome, fantastic. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. I'm gonna go back home. To just confirm what I think I saw.
Okay.
Yeah. I will. Thank you for dinner. It's very
Yeah,
good.
of course.
If you do find out anything, I know you've got new magics and things.
I'm pretty spent. I won't be able to do anything until the morning, so I can wait for you if you want to.
Honestly, some things you might say, if Legend Lore, I don't know what that is, but if you want to talk with another magic user, you're bad enough to come talk to my sister about this.
That is actually a very good point. Although I don't know if your sister really likes me, considering I'm Divine Caster, but we'll...
Hey, considering that it's a magic that is infecting my family, I think she'll pass on the judgment she had before.
I will come in the morning, because I've cast a lot of magic today, so I'm very spent. I want to try and get some information, and then maybe try out some spells that might work.
Sounds good to me.
I have some spells that can remove curses, charmed effects. So I'm going to try and see if anything works.
We knew the school of what this was, right? Because Bastion had tried to figure out what it was. What is
Yes.
the school again?
A type of enchantment.
Enchantment. I can't remember what my question was. That's okay. Everybody go to bed?
Ragna's gonna go back home.
Yeah,
Yes,
Ragna
okay.
going back home.
Yeah.
Can Kaj stay at Caleo's?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, Caleo would absolutely like get together a probably 2 beds to fit you and
Cool.
get some bedding ready for Finley as well.
Finley would probably just ask to probably sleep like next to Kaj
Mm-hmm.
to make it easier because your house is tiny.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
Yeah.
so she's like, I'll just like imagine like a small curled cat on top of like a huge like Great Dane. That kind of situation.
Cute.
Okay.
So
So
I'm just preparing my spells, so I will be attentively unavailable for the next 5 to 10 minutes.
sounds good.
Sounds
Alright,
like a
Ragna.
Ragna scene.
Ragna, you go home.
Rush home.
Yeah, you rush home. They're making dinner. It smells good, not quite as good as what Caleo made, but you know, it's your mom's cooking.
Mm-hmm. They can see that he kind of looks panicked as he enters, and he immediately goes over to Raina's face and turns her face to like look
What
into
the
her
fuck?
look into her eyes.
Yeah, you pull her face. She's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?
Open.
Get your head.
Open.
What?"
Eyes open now.
Her eyes will widen. She's not excited about being held like this, but
Mhm.
she'll open her eyes.
Do I see? Where do I see in the pupils straight up?
You do see them. They're bright.
Fuck.
Ooh.
And he does curse out loud.
Your mom does not appreciate that.
And
But
she'll see that like when he said like he's not saying it out of jest or like because he's a child, but
Yeah.
like he's out of straight concern.
Ragna, what's wrong?
Have any of you noticed the yellow X's in the city? People have been coming into the city with yellow X's. Reina has yellow X's. And looks over to Rex. Baba has yellow X's.
His are peculiar. They're pretty normal. However, it almost looks like they've been there for a while. Like they've almost, rather than being like a contact lens above, it's almost like they faded into the background. It's not something you've ever noticed before.
Goes over his dad. Does the same thing.
He's less reactive. He's just like, but Reina, like, you need to go to bed. You're crazy.
No. How long have you been hearing a voice?
Me?
Yes.
I mean, I can hear. I hear
Not-
voices all the time.
Rena. In your head. In your mind.
You don't talk to yourself in your head? I don't know
Not
what you
your
mean.
voice! someone else, something else.
I don't know. I mean, kind of figured it was just part of the whole magic deal.
No, it's something. I think it's something much older than that. It involves the Titans, maybe.
Do you want to try again and not just drop a huge bomb on us?
It's the one thing I can do. It's the only way I can explain it. Because I've been seeing it for months. The countryside littered with people with these X's in these eyes. At first, we thought it was connected to the Medusa themselves, the Viper Queen. But when we defeated them and it didn't go away, we figured that it was something else. And then I talked with, you know them as Echo, the one I told you about. And it is the people that they were fighting had those X's in their eyes, and they fought violently, like they were mindless. It's enchantment magic of some kind, controlled by I don't know who.
So you came here to just tell me I'm fucked? Is that all you did?
I don't know if you're fucked. That's the point. I don't know. But now I know that you have it, and Baba has it, but Babas are different. I don't know why. It's connected to feelings of raw emotion, strong emotion. Something whispers to you, tries to get you to connect with it.
Your father will look at you. I haven't heard anything like that in a very long time. It was out when I was adventuring. It happens.
It happens, but the fact that it's happening is still bad. It's been happening for longer than we thought.
Look. There was a short period of time where I did go out to just for a short time. But go out, try to find something new, try to, I don't know, see the world, see if there's something different, not the same as coming the first time. About 9-10 years ago. It was only for a couple of months. That's when I heard mine. But I figured I just touched something that shouldn't have been touched. Which happens while adventuring, you know.
Do you remember what it was, what it sounded like, what it felt like?
Deep. Like it came through your head and rang through your body. But that's all I really remember. And Raina's looking, and it's like, okay. That is exactly what mine feels like. So maybe Ragna isn't completely crazy.
I'm not. Like I said, I've seen the future fate of what these X's mean. What they're attached to. I don't mean to say this to scare you. I mean, I listened to a voice and here I am now. It's just that this is a voice that needs to stop being listened to. I don't know if it can be dispelled or removed. I have no idea what it is. But it's a magic. From a very old source. And it's, I don't know, recruiting. That's again my guess.
Your father will go ahead and will ruffle your bandana. Although let him just go, well, let's focus on your sister. And then we'll move forward. Just try to figure out what it is.
Just try to take a deep breath in and out. Hair there, breast a little, the hairs kind of goes down, but doesn't go down completely. Because you said Ragna's looks much like, is it the brightest we've seen, or is it like?
From this point, it was, you really didn't before know
that there were levels.
There were intensities.
Right.
Because you weren't close enough to the people that had them, and studying them, depending on the source, I mean, few and far between. This is extremely prominent. Like, the golden in her eyes has shielded you from seeing it before.
Right.
Yeah, like I said, it's different than the other one. It's forward, prominent, peculiar that no one else has seen it.
Yeah. That's what my brain is like. No one else noticed in this family of craftsmen that their daughter's eyes looked weird. And
no one's noticed.
No one's
You didn't notice them before?
Yeah, until I thought about it. That's when I noticed it.
Yeah.
Is this? I'm gonna be a little stupid here.
Little stupid.
But
No,
is this similar? I don't know. Have you seen Doctor Who? Is this similar to that episode where there's a door in the house and no one noticed the door because it had like peripheral stuff, so you're never inclined to look at it until you actually look at it? Is that what kind of happening with the X's, where we see it but we don't register it until we're actually like focusing on it?
It's similar from what you're discerning, but
Okay.
also,
Depth, I had the same idea. Don't worry, you're not stupid.
It's a really great point. It's similar. However, this was not something that any of you really noticed was happening until you've been introduced to the gods. And then for Caleo has been so busy until it came into fact that it was happening. So it seems like maybe there's more than one. It's like maybe you need to have more than just one thing to be able to recognize these.
Like you need multiple layers of information personally to recognize that there are differences.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's kind of like the more we learn about it, the more we're able to discern about it. If that
Correct.
makes sense.
Yeah,
Okay.
Now that you know more, you're able to see there are intensities.
Oh, okay. Can we long rest so I can start just dumping a bunch of spells into everyone?
Yeah, is there anything else Ragna wants to do?
I
Because
mean,
they're gonna just try to calm you down for the rest of the night. Reyna's gonna be mad that you just dropped a bomb on her. But other than that, your dad is extremely calm.
even for him, or is it just like extremely calm in general?
He doesn't seem like this affects him. The idea that it's hurting Ragna hurts him more than the idea that it's on him.
Gotcha, of course.
So he's like, take care of your sister.
Mm-hmm.
Go get it figured out.
Oh, he's in I've lived a long life, I don't care what happens to me mode.
He's in I've been an adventurer. Shit happens.
Mm,
My daughter is 19.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Never learned how to read.
I know how to read. Shut up.
I think the next morning comes around. Caleo is up extremely early, preps all of his spells, and will wake the rest of the house. He's going to drag Tristan and Varun with him. He's going to point at Tristan and be like, I need to have you in my sight in case we figure out what this is. We're going to the Iron Claws, who also has spellcasters, which I need you for, points to Roan, because fresh eyes are always the best when it comes to spellcasters. Sometimes they get in their own head. I've seen it too many times. You're doing it with this essay thing. So...
What?
I love you. Kiss on the forehead. And, we get the Iron Claws.
Okay. So you all go. Is Arkaj and Finley gonna go?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Yeah.
I think it's important to figure out more about this. And I think Kaj is bringing Finley along because he wants her to be more involved in like more of the like party like investigations.
Yeah.
Shenanigans.
Yeah. And like more just more involved in and aware of what's happening.
If you would like, we can make this scenario now that instead of if you mention her, she's with you. But now, if you'd like, because she is a bit more involved, we can make it to where she's with you guys, unless you specifically say not.
Yeah. I think that should be the default from now on.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Hey, also, I just want to say I do check Sun's eyes because I know that they're hidden behind that afro. And
Just pull back.
just-
Bags.
bags.
Oh,
Bags. No, they're fine. However, their eyes do dilate to the amount of light that they are now seeing, and they pull it back down. They're like, "Don't do that! You almost
sleep.
blinded me."
You need to sleep better
You
than
need
not
to
at all. I do. You're the one with the worst schedule here.
Shut up.
God. Ruffles their afro a little bit. And
They
it
do
is-
give you like a loving pat, but they're
Mhm.
also like, "Stay out of my shit."
Alright. Just a little
And then
Knock, knock.
next morning.
Ragna will be up.
Before you go in, Ragna's up. I assume most of everyone is an early riser in your family,
Yes.
except Sun.
Yep.
I feel like Sun, you don't know when Sun wakes up. You don't know when
Does
Sun
Sun
goes to
play
sleep.
Minecraft or like Fortnite in his room all night?
They
I'm champion. Get shit on.
Get shit
Your
up.
ass.
They are
Dog water.
like they're an inventor in the most like manic sense. They are.
It's basically they go to sleep when they can, but the minute they have an idea, they're up, they're going, they're on it. So their brain is racing.
Yeah, the neurodivergent and they got the ADHD.
If
If they were a person, if ADHD and neurodivergent were a person in total, that'd be them.
It'd be Sun.
Be Sun.
But we love Sun.
We love Sun.
Sun's so cute.
Sun. Chaotic.
When you get up, Ragna is training, getting her anger out pretty much at this point because now she's stressed and like also high strung. So she's just practicing, working with her weapon. It looks like she's changed it to something a lot heavier. So it seems to be like a some kind of hammer in her hand that she's working with. It's bigger than like a general hammer, but not as big as like a maul or a war hammer. Your mother is coping, and is doting over your father. Well, over both your sister and your father. However, because your father is not taking care of himself, she is doting specifically more on him. And he's like, back off, I'm fine. And she's like, no, like trying to like take care of him extra and like, just check in on him. To which he responds, fuck off, in the most loving way, but is also appreciative. They're pretty much like butting heads.
Right.
But they seem to be pretty much like in their own kind of center, except for when you walk in, to which your mother will go ahead drown you with love. And then as soon as you are like, okay, that's enough, then she will let you be. Gemma will go ahead and will come out of her room with your armor. Hand it back. There you go.
I can feel the magic. I guess. And like turns it and flips it, like tries to figure out what's different about it.
Put it on.
Okay. He looks, he sees that they have the wand still.
They do.
Okay. She's such a dork. And he goes in his room to change, I guess.
It fits perfectly. It's heavier than what you're used to, but it's easily adaptable. You notice that the heat, it's always is keeping you in a comfortable temperature. You don't know how this will do in extreme heat, but in extreme cold, you should not have to worry too heavily about that anymore.
Flash of the snow. It's like,
snow. Well, but it's heavy though, so that's still going to be an issue. But you don't have to worry about that as much.
Mm-hmm.
You notice that the armor is stunning, like more than you knew in the first place. Like it's very easy for something so shiny and immaculate to just get a little dusty, a little dirty. None of that seems to affect it. And you feel like this humming, vibrating that is from a rune kind of pressed near your sternum. It's not off-putting, but rather it seems ready to do something if you activate it.
I think Ragna puts it on, and he's feeling the different aspects, feeling the love of his family, and I think just like instinctively, he just calls out to Echo, and he's like, "What do you think? What's the verdict?" Because last time I got something new, things changed on Echo, so I'm curious to know what happens when I summon him now.
They did. You see him pop out, and when you're talking, you're looking into a mirror,
Mm-hmm.
and instead of him popping like behind you or anything, he pops up next to the mirror, kind of leans beside and goes, "Yeah, it's pretty good. Looks good."
That's all we get. Pretty good. It's basically a family heirloom. Looks over to them.
You notice the armor is still bone, still heavier than yours. However, now it looks like the symbol that's on your chest has now been burned into the metal and the bone on their armor. Not too heavily of a change, but it's just more like the impact of this armor in your life has created a brand onto theirs. And then he just shrugs and goes, "I think it'd look better on me."
Oh, it wouldn't fit you because it wasn't made for you.
I mean, Technically, it was.
Technically, yes, but technically no. So
Technically.
he's just like just like huh, and it's showing it off like a goober.
Yeah. Laugh it up.
Yeah.
But he'll give you this kind of like toothy kind of grin before like dissipating. Just kind of like almost like how an older brother would look to a younger brother. Just kind of like this little shit, but also kind of proud of him. And when dissipates.
And head back out to the living room, I guess.
Everyone really seems to like it. That sees it. Son is going into the kitchen, grabbing food, coming back. Oh, nice. Walks back to their room.
Your priorities need work.
I'll work on it when I have the time.
You don't know what time is.
What time is it?
What time is it?
Your mom and your dad are doting over you. And Ragna gives you a look before going back to what she's doing.
Look, huh?
Yeah, do you want to check what the look is?
I would love to know what the look is.
The
Yeah.
look.
The
The
look. Is that's an insight look?
Sure.
That is 21.
Jealousy.
Oh
Straight up.
my god. Oh. And I don't think there's anything that she's ever been like fully jealous of Ragna for. So that's kind of that's a first.
Yeah. This is that look has kind of been consistent since you came back. But it's more prominent now.
Gotcha.
Gemma is sitting on the couch reading a book. This time, instead of, sitting in the middle, taking up the whole thing this way, she is now leaning on the arm of the couch and has her legs draped over. So still taking up the couch, just differently.
Right. Just 7'2", line woman. Like, come on. I think people think like Ragna, I guess, walks over to her. It's just like, I don't remember this flair for the dramatic you've gained. Is that a school thing?
It comes with the territory.
Mm.
Being a wizard means flair.
I do. Yes, I do know a very, very fancy wizard that would agree with you. 100%.
I'd probably hate them. Huh?
No, I think you get along just fine.
Did you do you like that did you try everything?
I didn't try it because I don't know if there's a word to try it with. Is it like a command word? Or is it like a feeling? Do I have to get hit? Is it like what are we talking about here for triggers?
Do something that comes naturally to you.
Do something that comes naturally to me? What does that mean in this context?
Ha ha ha! Welcome to my puzzle.
Welcome to my puzzle.
Do something that comes naturally to you.
That comes naturally.
I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you what it is.
Why don't you
That's
just tell
fun.
me?
I'll tell you one of them. It's never going to get dirty.
That's cool.
You're
That's pretty
welcome.
Cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That
Now
takes
figure out the other one.
Rock is just because where is it? It's
You feel it up against like your diaphragm and your sternum.
Okay, so he's just gonna, I guess, walk over to the yard where Ragna is training, and he's just gonna. I don't have a tube because I'm not in the right house, but I would have done the roar. Wait.
Do the roar.
Hold on.
You do the roar.
We can figure this out. Hold on. We can figure this out. Hold on.
Hold, please.
Hold, please.
1 second.
See? When I give you guys puzzles, it's not that hard.
I would actually like to do a little bit of retconning, and Caleo would have cast Legend Lore during his, like, prep work for the day, before he woke everyone else up.
Oh, okay. So, you're doing it on the eye, not... You got a full tube!
Got a full tube.
A full tube!
Oh, it does work!
It does work! It's not as echoey, but
It's not as echoey.
It's slightly muffled.
Good.
It's muffled because there's
it's
a
like
bunch
a silencer.
Yeah, it's a silent muffle. There you go.
There you go. Yeah. No, your mom's gonna walk into your house like, where are the fucking paper towels?
She did go, what are you doing with that thing? And I was like, ah!
Don't worry about it!
Don't worry about it, bye!
I'll bring it back, it's fine!
That was the correct thing to do, yes.
Yeah.
So you do it. You feel a magic reverberate and extend your roar's capacity. So how far does your roar normally affect?
I will tell you in a moment. It goes 10 feet.
Make it 20.
Ooh, fancy.
Ooh.
It's thaumaturgy.
Ooh.
Basically, it's permanent thaumaturgy.
Nice.
To where now when you roar, it will expand.
Amazing. Love
And
that.
we'll show the pride of haha. Yeah, it'll show your pride as a Leonin and as an Ironclaw even more. And then you just hear there it is. And just from inside the house, like because she heard you.
Yeah.
Ragna takes a jump back. Warn someone next time.
I didn't know that was gonna be. I guessed. Okay, it's not like that's it. I'm gonna do it on them specifically.
And we'll go back to what she's doing.
I mean, I feel like I've had a scene, and so if anyone else I have a scene.
Actually, I changed my mind again. I'm gonna wait to cast message.
Okay, so now at this point, you hear the loud roar. Both of you hear the loud roar as you walk back up to the Iron Claw estate, and you see Ragna in a fancy little outfit.
Look at you, Will whistle. My mic didn't pick it up, but I tried.
I heard the beginning of it.
I heard the beginning of it, so Ragna does smile. He's like, thanks. It's not every day you make a family heirloom loom, I guess. So I'm definitely gonna treat that as such.
It looks good on you.
Thanks. There is a prideful smile on Ragna.
Pride.
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 Who in past has been very like humble when it comes to things, but like this is like the first big time you'd see him have genuine pride. Kaj would recognize it as the second time because the first time was with the sword.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. I wasn't expecting the bigger boom, but that's a addition thanks to Gemma. So
You're welcome.
Speaking of Gemma, I was wondering if we could talk. I prepared some spells this morning.
Yeah, that I'm sure we can. Come on in.
Mm-hmm.
And then just gonna like look over to how's Ragna right now?
Ignoring you.
Ragna, I need you to see if we can figure out what's going on with you.
Okay. And the weapon will dissipate. And she will walk towards the house. Definitely look at Kaj for the two people that have the high enough perception to notice. Kind of see, she looks and goes, fine. and go into the house. Rowan's completely overwhelmed.
Yeah.
The roar scared him.
Oh.
So he's kind of cowering behind you. And then seeing Ragna beat the ever-living shit out of that training dummy.
Mm-hmm.
Tristan is fine.
Yeah.
Tristan is... He left Pixie at home, so he's more annoyed just because... cat dog.
Yeah.
So he just seems more annoyed than anything. Finley has a completely this is like a scale, because Finley, when she hears the roar, is like super excited, super happy. But you all fit in. Ragna's house is pretty sizable, so you all fit in fine. Kazimir his horns are gonna hit the ceiling if he jumps. So, I mean, wide ways, you got room.
I think Caleo will approach Gemma. Hello again. Nice to see you again. You look very lovely today. I was hoping we could work together today. That is okay with you. And my brother, who's also a wizard. Arcane, not divine. Not like me. Yeah, the arcane will be outnumbering the one divine person.
I see. So I scared you off yesterday, huh?
A little.
Okay. You're not that bad.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Hello, little brother.
This is my little brother Roan. He's actually studying to try and get into Jodius.
Good luck. And he's Thanks.
Go on, give them more than that, please.
I'm sure you'll do great things if you get into the school.
They need your help.
We don't have to do that now. I was actually hoping. I brought Roan here because he already has a brilliant mind. Probably not as well educated as you. But I always found that fresh eyes bring new ideas. So Ragna, how much do you know about the Yellow X's?
I heard a lot of things through the door yesterday. This is a very loud household. So,
yeah, we heard coming up.
I am curious because I haven't seen them myself. So
you don't see them in Ragna or my brother Tristan?
No.
No, that's no.
Okay.
But you don't see them.
No, I don't see them.
So, even if we pointed out that there are yellow X's, if we tell you that Ragna has yellow X's in her eyes, and you look, there's nothing.
Ragna, come here. And she moves so you can. There's room on the couch now. But Ragna walks over. She'll grab her face. Ragna's like, I'm really sick of this. And she'll look into her sister's eyes and go, no, all I see is I see someone who needs to wash her face, take care of herself, and then Ragna pulls back.
Do I still see them, or they're gone?
Oh no, you see them. She does not.
Do you have detect magic available to you at this moment?
Do I have detect magic available? Yes.
And just say that. Don't be snooty.
Cast it on her eyes.
So she'll cast detect magic. She won't do it as a ritual. She'll do it immediately. Pulling out the little wand that Ragna had made. Yeah, you both see a really shoddy looking wand. Like a you know, like a 5th grader's clay project from
Oh.
art school, from like art class. Like it has love, it has merit. It doesn't have any kind
Yeah.
of finesse.
Any finesse? It's very straight to the point.
I love
It's
that.
very straight to the point, but it works. She casts it and then looks into her eyes and then kind of tilts her head and goes, I do see something, but it's
Enchantment?
but I don't see anything. It just kind of lights up. Like it's showing me there's magic there, but I don't see magic there.
Okay.
He's
I think I'll just tell the facts of what we know about them to see, because you said that they come. The more we know, the more
Yeah.
people see. So, because she wasn't there for it.
She looks at them again. No.
Is it because we are champions?
It might be. So I want to try something, and I will respect your answer either way. But I would like to try and imbue you with some divine magic to see if that will help.
No.
Very well. I also have
Who are you saying this to?
Gemma.
Gemma, don't be stubborn, please.
If she doesn't want to do it, I'd
She's being a
understand.
dweeb.
Damn. Jesus.
When did you start to be allowed to use language like this in this
When I'm
house?
starting being concerned for my sisters and the future of their lives.
Look, I don't think that will change anything.
I turn to Roan. Can you see yellow X's in either Tristan or Reyna?
No.
Okay.
You have a
I would-
spell, right?
Me?
Yeah.
I have a few that I would like to try today. This I want to try. This isn't a spell, but I just want to see if I can do it because I'm a cleric. I want to see if I can like do a little like magic transference type shit where like I can kind of stick some of my like magic into Roan. My champion magic.
Like a Hestia blessing kind of thing.
Yeah, kind of like guidance, but as a champion instead of a cleric.
How
To see if
I will let you use a level 1 spell slot and
Amazing.
cast guidance to upgrade it into a more blessing type to try to see if that will change.
Yeah.
Something.
My focus is to kind of basically at least try and like give him my eyes, kind of like a little wizard mind transference that they do with their familiars a little bit, just to see if I can give Vern the ability to see the X's, if not temporarily.
You do that. He will let the spell be cast on him. He trusts you completely. However, once it's cast, it looks like his eyes start to glow not with yellow X's, but rather like kind of like a golden light, almost like a blessing acceptance to like see.
Yeah.
And then you see his face kind of contort and he goes, I think she's talking to me.
Do you mean Hestia? Do you mean another
I don't know. She's really nice. There's
Oh.
a lot of words in my head. She says she wants to bake for me.
Yeah.
Sweetheart, that's just Hestia. That's okay.
You hear this all the time?
A little.
Oh god.
It comes and goes.
Oh god. Okay.
Just focus. Just try it. It's just imagine it's Valerie and Connor arguing. Just tune it out.
You do hear in your head, Caleo, and it's like, this isn't something I'll allow often.
I know.
But-
I want to help my brother.
I know you do. Also, your family's very sweet.
I
I
know.
think I scared the little one though.
He's easily scared.
He looks terrified. He's like his chest is like heaving. He's having like a little
You're
little
okay.
palpitations. Finley will actually go ahead, kind of put a hand on his shoulder and cast Calm Emotions.
That's very sweet.
Yeah,
But
there
can you see them? Can you see yellow X's in Tristan's eyes or Raina's?
they're kind of.
Okay.
It's a lot. There's a lot more in hers than in theirs.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like this.
I know. And I'll like take my hands off him and dispel.
Yeah,
the
you
spell.
just gonna end the spell. I imagine it's
Mhm.
only for an action, so like
Yeah.
6 seconds. But yeah, he'll kind of recoil, like grab your arm again.
Okay.
But just like in a, just for some stability.
Mhm.
But he seems a
Yeah.
lot more calm now that he's had magic casted on him. Gemma looks surprised. It's like, huh. I guess it does work.
It does, but I got told off for that, so unfortunately your chance is missed. But so you do have to have some connection to the gods to be able to see them, so that's more answers. I do also have a spell called Legend Lore. It's very new, so I'm going to try and cast that to see if I can find out any more information about these yellow X's.
Well, you should probably sit down. Big spell.
It takes 10 minutes, and I think Caleo will. Do you have like a hearth or just a
Big old fireplace is right there.
It's a fireplace. Like a forge. Do you have any fire?
You have fire.
Literally take
I-
your pick. There's one in the kitchen. I mean, take your pick.
All right. Is the hearth lit? Is the fireplace going?
It's always lit.
Always
Okay, amazing. I'm going to need to cast the spell, but I'm going to clean up any mess I make. I hope that's okay. I feel a bit weird making a mess in your place. It's just I need to cast a spell. I gotta draw sigils.
Ragna's mother will come and go. The fact that you're willing to clean up afterwards is a lot more than any of my children would have done. So, go for it, sweetie.
Okay, so Claire will walk over to the hearth, grab it's resistance to fire, so he's able to like kind of dip his hand into some of the like colder ash and start kind of drawing a little glyph on the floor with the ash, and as he kind of starts drawing these, he starts muttering the spell under his breath, and then takes his thumb into the like center of the hearth and like lights it, and kind of like magic fire where it's just a flash and then it's gone. And we'll cast Legend Lore on the yellow X's
Perfect.
in eyes.
Alright. It brings a brief summary of the significant lore about the thing you named. The lore may consist of tales, forgotten stories, or secret lore. If the thing you named isn't of legendary importance, there's no information. The more information you have, the more detailed it is accurate, but maybe couched in figurative language. Okay.
Full of that cryptic languages,
Yeah.
them riddles.
I need you to make me a wisdom save.
Whoa. Whoa.
Excuse
Okay.
me?
Well, you're a cleric, so this will be okay, right?
It's fine, yeah.
Why do we say these things out loud?
Alright.
No, it's gonna go so shitty. It's gonna go so fucking
Hey, don't look at the
shitty.
camera like that, you fiend! Don't look at the camera like it's the goddamn office. How dare you?
Just a little.
27.
Oh, okay,
Jesus.
that's really good. So you still don't know exactly what it's saying.
Mm-hmm.
You hear something, but you also feel no. What you hear? It sounds like, imagine if the functions of your body had a voice. The electricity running through your brain, the blood pumping through your veins, your heart beating, a single breath, your stomach churning. Every single one of those things seem to be trying to tell you a story. And you feel something wash from the top of your head, through your shoulders, down your spine, and to your feet. You begin to feel your body taking on an overload of emotions. You feel anger, sadness, happiness, jealousy. You even feel like a soft feeling of oh, I kind of like this. But that's split second.
Yeah.
Going with everything else.
Uh-huh.
It feels like you've been hit with every emotion you could possibly feel all at once. And the wisdom saving throw saved you from garnering your own X.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Yo, you could have died.
I don't think it would have gone that far.
Oh, you could have died it.
Died.
You feel what everyone has kind of explained to you.
Yeah.
And what Ragna would have explained about how they felt.
Like, how intense? Like, I can't think about anything other than these emotions intense.
This is a full body experience.
Okay, then I think, like, the spell is cast. Caleo just starts sobbing.
Just sobbing?
Just sobbing. Just,
This-
like, clutching his chest, sobbing.
Based lore, the X's don't have lore. So you would never know any deeper. But the fact that you've opened your mind to these X's, they tried to break the door down. And Leo's completely overwhelmed. The feelings wash away. Honestly, Caleo, this feels like this takes minutes.
Mm-hmm.
This was in the span of 6 seconds.
6 seconds?
6 seconds.
Good
Not
lord.
even, like, over the 10 minutes of, like, because the spell takes 10 minutes to cast, and then it was just 6 seconds of just absolute
Mm-hmm.
cacophony.
What happened was you cast a spell the minute you focused and pinpointed on it, and the spell was cast. It's almost like you were smacked directly into the forehead. And almost, like, probably pushed back physically by this. And it takes about an action's worth of time for this to run through your body. But because it's trying to take hold and trying to cast the spell onto you, it feels like it took longer. But you know where you are.
Mhm.
You are completely, you know you are in a safe area, and you know you're with safe people. It's just you're in your brain for just a little too long.
All right. Yeah, like a 1 minute subbing session, just incontrollable sobs out of nowhere before like slowly like calming down.
Okay. Are you...
Yeah,
What
that
happened?
was just really intense.
Did you learn anything?
There's no law on it at all, which doesn't make sense because if it was around before the Titanomach, there would have been some law, right?
If you try to look up information in a library that's been burned, it's not going to be there.
I think I almost got yellow X's.
Okay.
It felt
What makes you say
it
that?
felt like something was trying to take hold in me. I felt everything. It was like every emotion that my body could feel, every emotion my body has felt, everything my body has felt. Right from my head to my feet. That.
Look
I'm
over,
fine.
Look over to Ragna.
Ragna didn't look particularly... While this was happening, their face was pretty stoic. But as Caleo explained how everything felt, her face turns to worry.
What about Tristan's? Is Tristan's...
Tristan and Roan are at your side immediately the minute you started crying. So they're focused on you. Even Gemma has stood up and has tried to break the sigil to try to make it, to see if it helped with anything. Which it didn't. But she was watching over you in a magical sense rather than emotional. So if anything magical was going to turn negative, she was going to, based off of the feeling that you feel, it almost felt like there was a void of magic, like she was going to disrupt it or try to counter it. But Tristan isn't even focused on themselves at this moment.
I have a remove curse spell as well. I tried to spell magic before, it didn't work. But I only had access to it at its initial strength at the time. Try to talk about spells in game.
I had the energy for one big one. Energies and levels
Energies and tired.
I just have to like kind of like feel out the vibe, you know?
I think Ragna walks over to Ragna. Cause is she sitting down, standing up? What?
I think Ragna has taken a seat.
Okay.
Kind of contemplating, legs kind of spread, elbows on her shoulders as she's, or not her shoulders, I apologize, her knees as she's like looking, watching, and thinking.
Oh, also, I forgot to confirm, once I stopped casting like the special guidance on Throne, he couldn't see them anymore.
No,
Could
he could
he
not
see
see them.
Okay.
Ryder's
I
just gonna
assumed that, but-
sit next to Ragna. Any of that sound familiar?
All of it. Every single bit.
When was the last time?
When I found out you were missing and came home. Well, just
Would you
before I came home.
Would you allow me to try and cast Remove Curse on you?
Go for it.
I'm going to try and cast Remove Curse at fourth
Curse,
level.
remove curse. Ooh, damn.
At what level?
It's fourth. It's a
Fourth.
third level spell. I'm upcasting it at fourth level on Ragna.
Nothing.
Nothing.
No falter.
Nothing at all?
No falter. Actually,
Oh no, I hate actuallys.
Oh no. Oh
High or
no.
low?
Oh, what the fuck?
who wants to answer that
Oh
one?
my
Who wants
God.
to do? Who wants to
Hold
play high or
on.
low?
Wait.
I already rolled my
Not me!
dice.
Not me!
I'm gonna
casting the
flip.
spell!
I have my D2. Hold on.
I'll do it. She's my fucking sister.
Okay.
Oh,
High or
sure.
low?
Hi.
Okay. Nothing changes.
Is that the good choice or the bad choice?
I don't know.
Alright then.
Would you
I
like to
try
know, Weather Boy?
Yes, Serenity. That's why
Would.
I said it.
It's a mystery!
I'm casting it on Tristan, fourth level as well.
High or low?
His is weaker. Oh, why did I do that?
Why did you do that to yourself?
High or low? Just roll new dice. Go for it.
Hi.
Nothing changes.
Nothing or something?
Something. They grow brighter.
Yo? You can't do that. You can't do that.
Don't touch the button.
Stop.
Are they as bright as Ragna's now, or are they?
No, I'd say they're a normal.
I have to think about how Caleo needs to react to this because
God.
I am honestly speechless.
Well, Caleo also just had like a minute sobbing session.
Yep.
God, yeah. They look normal intensity now, rather than them being bright. It looks like if you just pass someone normally in the street and didn't really take too much of a look, that's what they look like.
The defense system said no.
Eh,
The fuck? What the fuck?
New fact learned.
Tristan does react. When
I also would ask if Tristan said yes first before casting
Tristan.
the spell. I feel weird that I didn't ask permission.
Tristan would have said yes. I would have told you if they said no.
Okay.
But no, they
Okay.
they trust you 110%.
Oh no.
Oh, that sounds worse now that this has
Stick
happened.
that knife in
They
that
are-
They
100%.
trust you.
They are giving you their goodwill.
Their fate is in your
That's
hands.
your little sibling.
Fucking
That was a
damn.
spoon, by the way. Twitch. It wasn't
Twitch,
anything.
don't.
Twitch, don't. Please don't. They close their eyes and open them, and almost like when an amphibian blinks, it looks like shuttered. They close their eyes. When they open, there's almost like a shudder as they grow brighter. And they kind of grab their head. Just kind of rub right here, and they're like, "Did it work?"
They grab their forehead here? Oh no.
Yeah, they grab their forehead right here.
No, not a third eye.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Oh shit.
Is like Galeo's just frozen.
Yeah.
Why are you touching here?
It hurt.
Like a headache?
Yeah. It feels like something's pushing. It feels worse than a headache, but I'll take it if that means that it's gone. So it's gone, right?
Caleo.
I didn't hear that.
He like whispers under his breath, just the faintest, just a bit brighter. Like,
They're brighter.
so sorry I didn't think this through. If I'd have known that this was
How are you supposed to know? No, hey, how were you supposed to know? You wouldn't have known. No, and he seems to try to be cheering you up. But you can tell he's upset at the situation, but not at you. You wouldn't have known. And now you know that this can happen, right? It's a good thing you tried it on me, because you said they were really, really dim, right? If you tried it on someone who was worse, I mean, could have gone really bad, right?
So it's not a curse. If it's weird because it, and we'll like look to like Kaj and Ragna because he's feeling a bit too much shame looking in his brother's eyes right now.
Yeah.
The opposite of a curse, it made it stronger.
It reacted to the removal process, but by growing stronger.
Yeah.
What does stronger indicate? Is that
Brighter, I guess.
Unless it reacts to divine magic. Any divine magic.
Okay, look over to the most magical person I know in the place.
Thanks for the raid.
Thanks for the
Thanks for
raid.
the raid.
Gemma, can't see what's happening, but is confused and a bit stunned by the conversation.
Hate it.
Hate that.
Hate that.
And she'll just nod and go, I can try. If you would like. I can go ahead and try.
Wait, try what? I mean, try to remove it?
I mean,
Or look at it.
I don't have divine magic, so maybe I can try to remove it.
If you can't see it, I wouldn't recommend touching it. For your safety and for everyone's in this room.
Did we establish if Tristan and Ragna can see yellow X's since they have yellow X's, or can they also not see?
You discern so far, they cannot see it.
They can't see it.
Rex
so
can't
even
see
if you
it,
have,
Rena can see it.
even if you have yellow X's, you can't see them unless.
No, because
it's
they would have
only
seen
something
themselves.
we can do?
They would have seen themselves in the mirror.
That's true.
And yes, that explains why no one is reacting.
No one's talking about it. No one's looking into it.
Because yes, they don't have the divine sight to see it.
have? What else do I have? What else did I pack today to kill my little brother?
I wonder if maybe magic is not the answer.
Yeah. Or the magic we're using is not the answer.
Yeah. I think Kaj will like step in and just be like, okay, maybe no more magic for now. We don't know what is happening. Seems to be reacting more. Let's just leave it alone. Let's not inflame.
I think that is for the best.
Kaleo's trying to
Sorry.
clean up the fire after.
Yeah. I also blew out my candle and it's producing so much smoke and I'm right next to the fire alarm. So I'm now very paranoid.
Oh, no, I don't blame you. But I just imagine like you blowing like Kaleo's like like
Oh yeah, no, Caleo will start like after Kaj like steps in, he's gonna start cleaning up all the like ash from his ritual from Legend Lore and just kinda like not look anyone in the eyes, feeling a lot of shame right now.
Gemma will go ahead and speak up and go, if that's what you prefer. Sure.
I don't want anything happening and then people start feeling more guilty for it happening.
How long has this been happening?
I mean, if it's from what Baba said, since he was an adventurer. I noticed it in my travels, in animals and creatures and people.
Just as a reminder, last night he mentioned that about 9-10 years ago, he went to go on a short adventure. So that's when it happened, which is right around the time frame of things starting to be shitty.
Yeah,
Beltio starting to build walls.
Yeah. Baba, you said you went on another adventure a decade ago, when the wall started to go up in Feltios. What happened? Where'd you go? What did you do?
Honest, not much. I just traveled to Scythen, Merenid, just trying to develop, bring more for the Iron products from the Iron Claw. It wasn't extravagant.
Doesn't have to be. But something happened. And you have the excess. I think we've discussed it's moments of high emotion. Very high.
I don't really remember when it occurred. I'm sorry, it was years ago. I'm just an old cat.
So 10 years is the time frame when everything started to go the way it is going. Now the wall is being shut down, the third one. Maybe that has some news. Maybe that has something to do. I don't know. We've been trying to figure it out since we started this whole adventure.
Do what you need to do.
And Ragna is going to take Raina's hand. I'm sorry.
Right at this point is still
Whoop.
goodbye.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Bye.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Oh no! Let's go ahead. Let's take
Let's
a
go
little
break.
Let's take
We'll
a
get
break.
back to this conversation after break. Okay, we're gonna go break down. Bye.
Bye.
got a puppy.
A puppy.
A puppy!
Wow.
Welcome back to Tragedy Theolosion, where if you have an emotional support animal, you may want to grab him. No.
Aww.
We left off with Ragna apologizing to Ragna about sad stuff. Ragna, when you take her hand, she's been kind of out of it. She narrows her eyes and looks at you and goes, I don't know why you're sorry. You didn't do it.
Bless you. No, but I was a catalyst for it.
Whatever. Just do something about it, I guess.
I will. I promise.
Or I can do it myself. Do you have any leads?
Everything I've told you is what I know. And I don't want you going off anywhere trying to see something you can't. Or do something you can't.
Do something I can't. Just because you got to leave home? Just because you're a big hero, you think you're better than me?
I didn't say that.
You didn't say that, but something I can't. I've never been the one who can't do something. It's always been you.
Then I guess it is my turn to do something you can't.
She's going to pull her hand from yours and walk out.
I'm gonna follow.
Stop following me!
No.
Fuck off!
No!
What do you want from me?
To talk to me!
No!
I
You
keep
come here and
following.
you send me nothing but, oh, your eyes are fucked. Oh, I'm better than you. Look at all this cool stuff that I brought home.
What? I never said I was better than you.
You don't have to say things vocally for them to occur.
What are you talking about?
I've always been the one protecting you. I've always been the one better than you. But then you leave for 3 months, and now you're perfect?
I'm far from perfect.
When I left home, Baba, Mama, they didn't fucking care. But when you leave home, oh, the cavalry is sent out. Your little brother's missing. Go find him. Your little brother ran away. We all came home because of you.
You are one of the most reliable people on the face of this world, Rena. I can't excuse what my mama and baba do or say. But the fact that they trust you to bring you from wherever you are in the world to try and find me.
You are thinking too highly. That's not what happened. I got
What
brought
happened?
home. I got brought home to try to find you. But it doesn't matter where I went. It doesn't matter what I went through. Even if I had told them, hey, I heard a spooky voice, they would have went, yeah, but did you find Ragna? Have you seen Ragna? Gemma was brought home from college. Somewhere I don't even know how to get to. Something that she's been working all her life towards. But she was swooped back because of you. were in trouble. You have always been the one that I had to protect. And now because you think you need to protect me, you think you're better than me.
I need to protect you. Because I think I see the...
I'm sorry, Audrey had to mute.
I literally had to be just be like, what?
What?
I have to protect you because I see a world without you. Without Mama, Baba, Gemma, Son. I've seen it. It's hell. And now that I have the chance to prevent that, I'm going to do just that.
Oh, you know what is so ironic? You were there. You were the only one that mattered. You are the chosen one.
And you were gone. Dead. I don't want to see that happen.
Then turn around! Cause it's going to happen if you don't figure out what the fuck this is. And now you've just sprung it on me? Not like I had enough to deal with already. Now I'm fucked?
You're not fucked, Ragna. You're not.
But the way you're acting. The way that you are acting. The way you said I was dead because of these. That means I am. You don't need to protect me.
But I will. I will protect you morning, noon, night, every single day I breathe. And from beyond. You said you protected me my entire life, that you had to look after me. My weakness. I left and I found strength. And I'm going to use it to help you. To protect you.
Wait, hello? Please, can I have this? I don't have weakness. Ragna doesn't have weakness.
Everyone does. There's no such thing as someone with no weaknesses.
I'm not perfect, but I won't let the things that are supposed to get me down weaken me.
They are supposed to motivate you. I'm not telling you to stand back and be weak, Ragna. I'm telling you to stand tall and roar as much as you can.
While you go fix this, while I'm stuck.
You're not stuck. You're not.
Well, what do you... If I go, if I leave right now, are you not going to be upset? Are you not going to be worried? Are you not going to be trying to think about whatever the hell this is?
Of course I am. I'm your brother. I'm your family. I would think that every single second. You are my motivation, Ragna. Every day I watched you grow with more and more pride in yourself. I was envious of you. So much so, I listened to the gods for aid, to give me strength. I wanted to be as proud and as strong as you. And now that I have this strength, I want to use it to protect you like you protected me. Not because I want to be better than you, but because I want to stand side by side with you. As I've always wanted to.
For it. Do it. Fine. Whatever. I'm happy you're safe. But you always looked at yourself like you were the weak one. And you were. Because you didn't motivate. And now you're giving me a motivational speech. I worked so hard to be where I am now. But you are handed it on a silver fucking platter. Just given. And I know your time out there probably hasn't been easy. But now you don't need me anymore. I'm always going to be your sister. It's all that bullshit's still the same. If yesterday was any consideration to how strong you and the people that you are with are, you don't need me.
Then you catch up. If you're so concerned about how strong I've gotten, whining about how strong I've gotten, how I've been handed things on the platter, why don't you show me up? What is that pride?
Then I will.
I challenge you. One-on-one. Right now.
Fine.
We'll see what the finish line is.
Don't hold back.
I would never.
Okay, let's roll initiative. Ugh.
Hold on. Is all this happening right in front of us?
Oh, well, it's happening in the courtyard.
Oh boy.
We're all just watching family trauma happen. I love this for
Yeah.
us.
Yep.
Tristan's there next to Caleo. Is like, is that what we sounded like?
Is that what we sounded like?
Ooh.
Fucking raw. This is fucking...
Ooh, I don't like
Is-
that.
You know what? Ragna told Kaj only he's allowed to hit his sisters or his siblings, and he's gonna make good on that.
Damn right he is. Okay, hang on. I'm pulling up all of her stuff.
I think considering Caleo did not see the shit that happened yesterday between Kaj and Ragna, Caleo is going to look at Mr. and Mrs. Ironclaw and be like, is this allowed?
What the fuck?
What
Is
the
this
fuck?
allowed?
This is way more intense than they've ever anyone in their family's fought before. But they are not going to do anything. Also, I do love Mr. and Mrs. Ironclaw.
Mr. and Mrs.
They're this is not their fight. And they won't step in unless there is critical harm.
Well, at least there's a cleric on the side.
This is a clear
Thanks.
one. Hey, no wall today, folks. No wall today.
All right. Let me make sure I have everything. Thanks for the raid.
Thanks for the raid. Ragna's fighting his sister.
What a good time.
Thanks for the raid.
Slapping
Okay.
the apocalypse.
Are you ready? Did you roll initiative?
I did.
Okay. What's your initiative?
16.
Awesome. I got a 1. Ragna, you go first.
Nice.
Wow.
I know I'm upset.
Dice tell a story. I think Ragna takes the sword, lights it, and the light is slow as he gets into a stance, then pounces forward to start the attacking assault. I will attack her twice. Two times.
Okay. Go for it.
I'm fighting my sister, y'all.
Fun.
That's 29 to hit for the first one.
Okay. Yeah.
No, that doesn't hit.
That's,
No.
13.
It's actually lessened by Sisto.
Sisto
System defense.
advance.
Because I'm your big sister, and you can't.
Hey, I'm your big sister, and you're so little.
You can't help me.
Because I'm a mermaid, and
'Cause I'm a
my
mermaid.
power is taking all of your powers.
Because I'm a pretty princess, and by divine rule of the kingdom, I'm allowed to call on Jesus.
I'm a champion of Jesus.
Oh, wow, that's fucking big. 13 slashing, 5 fire for the first one. Second attack. That is 23 to hit.
Yeah.
That is 15 slashing and 5 more fire. As with the second slash,
Thank you guys.
with the second slash, Echo, like Ragna's shadow extends past both of them, and Echo appears behind her, and that will be my turn.
Okay. She's gonna go ahead and
Family drama.
family trauma. Trying to remember which one of these fighting styles I gave her. Hang on, Let's see. Okay, I'm saying it's that one. That's fine. She'll go ahead and she will attack twice as well. Or actually, I apologize. On her first attack, she's going to cast Booming Blade. That's going to be 19 on the dice to hit. So I think
That hits. Even with my new AC of 18, it hits.
Oh God! Oh, then you have the same yeah, you have the same armor as Echo then now.
Yeah. No. Well, Echo. Yeah. I do. Yeah. You're right. Huzzah.
So you're gonna take 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And then if Let's see. Then, God, I have so many things open. As you see in her hand, she does hold a weapon that is. I apologize. Add 2 to that. She's holding a finesse type sword, a rapier. However, she is not using it gracefully, but rather is going hard, using strength to both maneuver with her dexterity, but is mainly going in with harsher attacks than you would suggest with this weapon. It's not something that's unheard of. However, it is pretty brash,
Right.
to use. See. Okay. With her bonus action, she will make an attack.
Ooh.
Uh, 20 unnatural, so that would hit.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're gonna take 14 again.
Gotcha.
She's going to action search. She's not wasting time. And she's going to attack you twice more. Both of those aren't going to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And you see her move away from you.
Mm-hmm.
You can take an opportunity attack if you would like.
I will take an attack of opportunity with Echo, as he will do it with Great Weapon Master to hit them.
Okay.
That's 18 on the die, so that would be
Okay,
28
so,
minus
yeah.
5, so 23. So that would do that.
You're gonna hit her. Yeah.
That's 22 damage, slashing, 3 fire.
She's kind of looking rough, but she's still up.
Mm-hmm.
Your turn.
Immediately rush into getting their space again.
You are going to take some damage from Booming Blade.
Sure.
It's just going to be one more d8, so you're going to take 6 thunder damage.
Cool.
And then the spell's going to end. So you're good.
So it's like I move and it's like a big like beanbag hits me in like the side.
A beanbag. It's more like you step on like a ward almost. Like when you take a step, like the thunder kind of erupts.
Yeah.
But then you just keep moving.
Gotcha. Just tries to take the momentum of that hit and just go through it, and like just looking at them in the eye, looking at how they're treating their weapon and their fighting style, and I'm gonna use a bonus action to do my crafter's eye to disarm them.
Yeah. Based off of how you know that they know craftsmanship almost as well as you do. But they've normally taken their love for things created at a forge hands-on. So they've been the one always with more application.
Right.
And it's difficult. Before now, you probably would not have been able to disarm her. However, with the way she's holding her weapon, it's not a weakness in her hold. It's a weakness in her emotions. And how she's gripping onto the rapier. You do notice that you can make your next attack and would be able to go ahead and do damage and disarm her. As long as you hit, the DC will be slightly higher.
Gotcha.
But you would be able to do both.
Okay. So yeah, I think I will do that. In fact, so I guess with my first attack, it is a 22 to hit.
That's gonna hit. Andre, it tattled on you.
Tattled on me.
I'm sorry.
It's playing sim.
Oh. Oh, tattling.
Yeah, it tattled on him.
Job.
Tattle on this bitch. Is my family squad not entertainment for you now?
No, I know. I'm listening. It's engaging. I also want to have another thing to do.
No, you're fine. I'm just
fine.
giving you shit because we said we'd give you shit if we saw it.
I know.
We did promise this.
I need to maximize my tourism.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, 22 will hit.
22. Does that hit the rapier as well?
Yeah, no, that will be enough to go ahead and disarm. And
I think he hits it. It slams and he hits he turns his sword at the right moment and slaps the grip that they're holding it with, and it like craters into the ground. Just like, I thought you said to get serious. What the hell is that barbaric stance?
You're also able to do damage if you'd like.
I won't.
Okay.
Also, shout out to the captions for Barbadic stance.
Barbadic.
Barbados. I learned in Barbados.
Barbados.
Is that your turn?
It's my turn.
She's pissed. The weapon falls. And you see her. Oh. You know what? I have to take that back. I apologize.
Oh.
It's her bonded weapon. She can't be disarmed from it.
No.
Oh.
But I'll let you take your thing back because you would know. So you could have your whole turn back.
Yeah. Well, if it gets still slapped out of their hand, we could it just can't get.
It can't be disarmed.
Okay. What? For story reasons, can it be disarmed?
Yeah, sure. She could just drop it, but then it comes back to her hand immediately.
Yeah.
So basically, it's just like a falter, I guess.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks. Story reasons.
Story reasons. Okay. She gets upset. And you see in her other hand, her other bonded weapon.
Oh no. Two
comes through.
Oh no, two of them.
And she does have a dagger in her other hand. And she states, "You want a real fight? Let's see how you can handle it." And she's going to go ahead and talk some schmack.
Talk some schmack. Schmack.
Schmack.
Look here, Shane. Yeah. You're a regular palooka. You ain't never done nothing good.
Yeah, never done. Look what you did to your father. Look. You hurt him so dearly.
You're a schmuck.
A schmuck and a shrew. I can't believe you.
We're gonna go ahead and. Where are you? Hello. Hello, it's me. She's gonna go ahead and try to attack you with something, but this time it looks magical rather than her weapons. Fuck yeah, that will definitely hit.
I'm so happy for you, Serenity.
So you see her take her weapons and clash them together. The dagger she takes along the side of her rapier to create kind of a spark. And once this magical spark has appeared, she will drive the dagger into the ground, creating a shockwave that will attach itself to you.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. And deal 22 points of lightning damage.
Whoo, buddy.
And this string of lightning is not moving.
Mm-hmm.
It's attached to you at this moment.
Yeah. I think as the lightning sticks and stands, Ragna will see an expression that she's never seen on Ragna before. An energetic warrior's pride to get his lick back.
She's gonna second wind.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And she'll take some healing, and then it's your turn.
Yeah. He's still got the lightning on him.
Yeah, it's still
And
stuck to you.
Yeah. Doesn't got the lightning stuck on an Echo. So Ragna and Echo are just gonna converge at the same time. Like many a fight. Now that they've got two weapons, it's time to fight two people. And they're just gonna clash back and forth against her. So I'm gonna roll 1, 2, 3, 6 attacks.
Christ. Okay, go for it.
Yeah. Dirty 20.
Yeah, I'll hit. You're looking for above a 17, unless you're trying to
Gotcha.
do something special.
No. So that's 14 slashing, 4 fire.
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
Okay.
So roll that beautiful bean footage. That's not that great. You fucked me, crit roll dice roller. Wrote what the fuck D&D Beyond. You fucked me. So that's 16 slashing and 10 fire.
She's down.
Down.
She's down.
Okay, so I think that was 2 attacks, right?
Yeah.
So as like the lightning is charged in them, Ragna doesn't like try to pull at it or anything. He just runs straight towards them. And while behind them, Echo does the same. And it's just like a cross slash, but with the backs of both of our weapons. And I think that's the first time Echo is shown mercy.
Echo would very willingly,
Mm-hmm.
probably even without your thought,
Yeah.
would have done it.
Yeah.
And Ragna will. Do you want to knock her to 1, or do you want to knock her unconscious?
Knock her unconscious.
She will. The light. She stands. She stays standing. It's
Mm-hmm.
a moment where you both run, stop as the dust settles.
Mm-hmm.
The lightning flickers from your back, from her hands,
Mm-hmm.
and she topples forward. And her weapons will dissipate.
Go grab one of the smelling salts that's in this arena and immediately wave it in front of their face.
She wakes up, but doesn't move from her spot. Just kind of stays laying face down in the dirt.
That's the level you need to reach. And I'm only going to get farther if you don't do anything.
He's not going to say anything.
Just stand up straight. I think that might be the first time I ever won against her too. So
Yeah, you kicked her ass.
I'm just gonna look over to everyone else just standing on the balcony, just standing there looking at us. Good job.
Um,
Kaj recognizes some of those techniques. Shit. He did it to him in the Coliseum.
Oh yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah.
Has flashbacks to burning.
to exploding.
Mm-hmm.
Sun has come out of their room and was watching. I think everyone, either way, it was a lose situation.
Mm-hmm.
So your family doesn't look unproud of you,
Mm-hmm.
but is also concerned
Right.
for Ragna,
Mm-hmm.
as Ragna is not going to move from this spot. The most they've done is she's balled her fists and pounded into the dirt once, but it's just stayed.
I think it's a battle of someone who had no pride versus someone who's bruised pride, right?
Mm-hmm.
We should head to the wall, see what's happening over there. Starts just to walk.
Do either of them look like they need healing?
Ragna does look like she needs healing, but if you walk,
That is a lion.
that is a lion.
Yeah.
But if you walk near her, she stiffens as she hears anyone near her. Like she doesn't want anyone to touch her.
Caleo is going to approach slowly and about a foot away, within arm's reach, just offer a handkerchief. Or like a bandage. Anything on Caleo's person. It'll most likely be like a cleaning cloth type thing for injuries.
Has Ragna left?
Yes.
She will turn her head to make sure that Ragna's left. Her face is full of tears. As she pushes herself up into like a sitting position, her legs kind of haphazardly like crossed and balancing her body as she's rocking back and forth trying to keep herself up. And she snatches what you offer her. Wipes her face. If it's just like a cleaning cloth.
Healing. Yeah.
She'll just wipe her face and then just she was about to throw it at you, but will instead kind of toss it back.
I don't know if you heard me, but Caleo asked her if she would like healing.
No, I didn't hear that. She'll just shake her head.
Knew that was going to be a no, but we'll just nod. You did well.
No. No, I didn't. You should go catch up.
Caleo will follow Ragna. And will... Oh, he'll bring Ronan Tristan out first and just send them home very quickly. Tell him he's gonna go to the wall and we'll tell him he'll be home for dinner.
Gemma will offer to either study with Ronan here at the house or to like take him to like the local library and try to help him. But she will offer that before you take them away.
Mm-hmm.
Which Ron will nervously accept, but will
Yeah.
accept. And Tristan just looks at the situation, nods, and walks home.
Caleo will just mouth a very extremely grateful thank you to Gemma as like we'll usher Rune back towards the house then.
Kaj, I think, is not going to like give anything as far as like healing or anything that would be like a parting gift or anything of that nature, but he will look to Ragna and say, I know it seems like he just did it by himself. If you want to become strong like him, you need to find some other people. You can't shadowbox forever. Good luck.
Ragna say anything. In fact, won't look you in the eye. And will stand up and walk back into the house as you're all walking away towards the wall.
Yay!
It turns out the wall we faced today was not the wall itself, but the wall of our emotions.
It was emotional blockage.
Blockage. It was the wall of hurting our families.
Yeah.
It's
the wall was the family we heard along the way.
It's the family we heard along the way. Yep.
To the wall.
Family.
To the wall.
To the wall.
To the windows.
No.
Till the
Till
going
Sweat
forward.
turns down my bimbos. I don't know.
Bimbos?
None of these bitches himbos. Skeet skeet. Okay, you all leave the first walls. This is not abnormal. You've walked. The Caleo's house is not far from the first wall. I'd probably say Caleo's house was one of the first of many to be built near the area, so it's not a very far walk. Going further down, you are hearing commotion towards the second wall. And it's people who are trying to get in. Caleo, you've had this talk with Tristan before. Mm-hmm. Ragna, you've never seen this happen. Kazimir, this is all new. Who knows?
Yeah.
People are being rejected from coming into a safe refuge, which was not normal.
Is this like one person comes in at a time sort of thing, or are they just trying to just literally break into the city?
They have many guards posted at the doors. So basically they have a large set of doors that would open for caravans and larger like carts, anything like that. Or someone brings like an animal that needs the extra space. Mm-hmm. However, what they have open right now is a single person door inside the wall or inside the gates. Mm-hmm. And there is what seems to be a very long line. It does seem that there are two doors, but one door seems to be people leaving. Mm-hmm. And if you were to need to open the gates, everything would be put on pause. They'd open the gates. close them back up. Going out, there are no people leaving. That line's completely empty. However, there are many guards standing at the small singular door as people are yelling to be let in, to be given refuge. To which they are given a almost stock answer of, we are not currently accepting new residents. Please turn around and head home.
That's not what I expected to hear. Okay.
They're being told to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Coming to the doors where you can exit to leave. The guard will stop you. So, you leaving?
Yes. We are trying to figure out what the business of the construction of the third world is suspended. Correct?
Oh, did you see the notices, the signs?
No.
He's gonna look over all of you. Well, you're the type for work. And we'll bring out a flyer. The flyer is looking for mercenaries and just like sellswords for help at the third wall.
Requires mercenaries and sellswords. Is there anything else on the flyer? Or is it just saying like we need your help?
It's very broad, other than help needed at the third wall, sellsword, mercenary. It seems like heavy lifters is what this is put towards.
Right.
And then below it says payment can either be given in rations or monetarily.
Is it like a sigil of like who gave this notice? Like, is it like stamped by like a vice captain or like a
Or the
You
council, or
You see the Feltios city stamp,
Mm-hmm.
which is just going to be. It's a boring kind of symbol.
Mm-hmm.
It's based. Go ahead.
Sorry, I'm just. Is this flyer asking for like people to take care of like? Is this a flyer like help us defeat this monster that's stopping our like construction, or is this that we are looking for construction workers flyer?
It is so broad. All I told you is what is on there. It does not specifically say what it's for. It just says, "Hey, are you this? We'll pay you. Go to the third wall."
Not food rations in space.
Do you know anything more about this? Is this just? He's Caleo is talking to the guard. Is this a building? Is this a worker shortage? Is this something bothering the wall that they need to take care of?
I don't know. I don't work at the third wall. All I've been told is to lead people the right direction. Which, if this is where you're going, you will need a work release, so you will be able to get back into the city.
I produced my guild badge, I guess. What this do?
Honestly, not really. We can produce paperwork.
Right.
It will just be a release, something you bring back at the end of the day to go home.
To go home. That's wild.
I'm not always the guard here on duty. There are people who lie to try to get in. So, even if you've lived here...
Why aren't you letting people in?
Be an insight check. Anyone and everyone can.
Gladly.
Yes,
Ooh, you said
please.
the magic words, Serenity.
Oh my god, roll a dice.
It's okay. Insight?
Insight, yeah.
15?
Okay. That's really good.
Math. 11 plus 1 plus 4, 16.
Okay.
23.
God. Okay.
Just take me,
this
Serenity!
is just a guard. I mean, they don't have a lot to hide. It looks like they're about to say something, but then give. The city is not open for new residents. If you are not from Feltios, people are sent back to their homes.
Yes, but why? Surely there's a reason. I've lived here for years. They've never, ever denied residents.
They're gonna-
Refugees.
It's gonna kind of look around and go, if you live here, you've seen the food shortage.
Surely that can't all be it.
Look, I don't know much else. Are you looking for work or not?
I guess so.
Sure.
Okay. I'll find you. Let me get you some releases. Just so I can go back. The symbol on the flyer is very boring.
Oh, yes, sorry.
It is very boring. However, it is it's basically the shape of a triangle flag. With an F on it and a circle. However, you know this is an official stamp for the people who have lived in Feltios. Because the closer you look at the stamp, there is intricate writing inside the stamp itself. And it's a certain type of ink. They always use the same color of ink, which is like this deep burnt orange. So you can tell it's official.
Right.
And copycats are not common, because if you look closely, you won't see the small writing.
Right.
Which is hard to discern in itself on what it actually is. But
would the small writing, this is just for future reference, would the small writing of this sigil be on the guild card I have?
The guild card you have is actually for your particular guild. It's not directed by the city.
Gotcha. Okay.
Guilds are spread wide.
Gotcha.
So, guilds most of the time you can go to a different city, find the same guild.
Gotcha.
So
like
it's
Feltios branch. It's like nothing specific. It's just like this is just blanket branch. Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, the rest of you, like the rest of what you're wearing, would show exactly where you're from.
Right.
So like. And even you could tell, and I'll give this based off of your insight, that you can tell that the guard knew exactly who you were.
Gotcha.
Based off of your physicality with your markings and everything. And because, I mean, if there's a famous group of people and they have one son that is, kind of on the down low.
Yeah.
People are going to know about it. So.
Okay.
You know what I would also like to check for?
Sure.
Can I make a perception check to see if there are any wanted posters for me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want perception or investigation?
I have better perception.
Okay. So basically, you'll just be looking in general areas rather than deep diving.
17 plus 3 is a dirty 20.
Yeah. No.
No? Okay.
No. I mean, you do see, based off of where the wanted posters were, it moves around so frequently that it's something where you're not on there anymore, but you do see an older wanted poster that Marinid had made up. Now, Marinid's wanted posters are gaudy. and the ones they send out are gaudy. A lot of them are very generalized. However, Marinid takes much pride in overdoing whatever they do.
Sure.
So you do see plenty of posts where pages were ripped down that were the same kind of, I would say, almost filigreed paper that were pulled down. So based off of that, it's very plausible your old wanted poster would have been here, but not your new one.
Okay. Okay.
I think as we're waiting for the work releases, Ragna just asked, so I'm curious, who is in charge of the guards right now? So we do have news of Captain Vantes. We know we have news of them, so we just want to know who is in charge while they are gone.
I mean, we really haven't found anyone official yet.
Oh.
But if you have...
Wrecking.
Is she okay?
She's very fine, yes.
Very fine.
Yeah, she is.
Hell
He
yeah,
looks a
she
little
is.
relieved. You know that the guards all held her with the younger guards specifically held her with very high regard. So he looks a bit relieved. And he's like, good. I don't know who's on duty. It cycles while they're trying to find a new captain, but if you want, I can maybe have them meet you by the wall. We've been looking for more information on Captain Vantes, so
I'm happy to provide. I recently departed from them, so
good. Okay, yes. And you're
Ragna of the Ironclaw Pride.
I assumed. Good. I like your family's work.
Thank you for liking it.
And he kind of just shows his sword. It's Ironclaw. And he looks a little proud of it.
Celebrity.
This is a regular occurrence. This isn't abnormal. And he will go ahead and make up work releases. He will ask you all for your full names. And
Give me that full name, bitch. Give me that full name, motherfucker. You've been holding out for too long, for 2.5 years, motherfucker.
he asked for a full name.
All right.
What is it?
Everybody go ahead.
I said mine already.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
Ragna's was easy. Caleo next, I guess.
Caleo Natalis.
Where are you yours?
Kazimir Ekmekshi.
Finley looks to you and goes, really?
What do you want? Kazimir Brontosaurus. What the fuck?
How do you spell that? I say as I'm waiting to. Yeah, I need to spell it again.
Oh boy. It's got the C with the little thingy, the little dangly.
Little dangly.
Oh, the
Okay. Do you want to copy paste it?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Jeff. What? The what now?
What?
What?
This?
What did you
What?
say?
Are you trying to
You-
gender my letters?
Just because it has a penis doesn't mean it has a gender, Serenity.
Yeah.
God.
It's,
I didn't say what the gender was.
It's Ekmekshi, right?
Ekmekchi.
Yeah. I wrote it down ages ago. Because you let it slide one day. You let it slide on March of this year.
Oh,
There you go.
wow.
Ekmekchi.
Ekmekchi.
It's Turkish.
Ooh.
They will definitely ask for your help spelling that. And then they look
Well,
to Finley.
You're gonna
And they
see
get-
Kaj give the fucking like the worst fucking handwriting you've ever seen in your life. It's atrocious.
And that's when the guard will go, "You can just tell me. You don't have to write it down."
Wow.
Just hands
Wow.
the pen
Just- and after that, then they'll look to Finley. And Finley will go, "Finley. Ekmechi?"
You'll have to see it.
And just will look to Kazimir for approval.
All that is thumbs up.
Finley doesn't have a last name. She doesn't remember her last name, so
Mm-hmm.
That's so sad. Oh,
that's fine.
It's whatever.
She's
it's
got
not
it
whatever.
now.
It's a whole legacy.
That's fine. She's got it now.
It's a whole font of memories and people.
Okay, Mr. My family's fucking legendary renowned blacksmiths.
I don't know, legendaries. Well, we would say legendary, but I don't know. Legendary is like what
Some
was
people grew up farmers and we're not special, okay?
Hey, I would love to taste ekmechi carrot. You kidding me?
We grow
Wheat,
we grow
motherfucker.
wheat.
And I would love some ekmechi cereal. All right. Got a mass.
Kazimirios.
Yeah, Kazimirios.
Kazimirios.
Grab cereal by the horns, or grab your breakfast by the horns.
Yeah. Grab
Full
nutrition by the horns with Kazimirios.
Yeah, full of vitamin wow.
And it has your nephew holding up like
Yeah,
the
the little
logo.
baby.
Little
Yeah.
baby's like, "Hey!"
It's like a Gerber baby moment.
Little Gerber baby, absolutely.
Fuck yeah. You will all get your work releases, which will be passport style.
That's
that
it's
have-
sort of like the concept of like when you go to a museum and they give you a stamp for the day or a wristband, so that
Yeah.
if you come back later, you can just come right back in.
We're
Kind of
going to
idea.
WallCon.
Yeah.
We're going to WallCon!
Oh my god! And you just cross the line and you start hearing like da 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 da.
Attack on Titan.
Oh God.
We've made so many jokes. Now they're all afraid there's titans in the walls.
Titans. Just Titans in the walls.
These are more official. Like these, it looks like this person has been granted the way to go ahead and give you a pass that will work to get you in and out of the city.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's hard to know, oh, where do you live? Some people are like, in the alleyway between here and here. So it's
Right.
hard to validate residency.
Right.
So basically, at this point, this is your ticket back in.
This is
Saying
your
that
proof of
you-
residency.
There's no,
You've been here.
there's no address book.
Yeah.
You know,
Exactly. And it's not like the government can really go ahead and do too much because some people sneak in.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da. So they're just trying to do the best regulation they can do.
Da, 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 da.
Da, 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 da.
da, da, da.
And you are able to leave this area with your little passports.
Try not to look at anyone in the eye as we're leaving.
The line is insanely long.
Yeah.
Long, filled with people who have bags and oxen and carts. Most of them are insanely disheveled. There are some that are merchants, literally just trying to like get in, to which there are guards going down the line to expedite some people who are coming in temporarily.
Mm-hmm.
But you all begin to walk. Now this area, in the city, extremely packed together. There was not a whole lot of breathing room. The streets were barely open enough. Like, you really can't pull carts unless it's in the main street. The second area, the buildings are very close together. There is more farmland in this area, but everything is fenced off to create very clear definitions. In this third area, as you're walking through, you do see a sign posted on the walls that says, if you wish to stay, you are allowed to sleep in this area at your own risk. So this area is being allowed at their own risk if people wish to be here. The area looks like it seems to be much larger to the walls. You can see the walls in the distance that are, I'd say, about the 1/6 of the way completed. Not very far at all. And it's coming from the back sides. So basically, this is the circle of Feltios. From that circle, there is a half circle that is connected to that, as the backside is the docks. So back circle here. It looks like about this much of the walls is completed from the corner. So not a whole lot. This area is in the process of being cleared. More woodsy, more heavy flora. Did Ragna never left, did he?
Ragna was never left at all.
Okay. Then this is all new to you. Caleo, you've left the city many times.
Mm-hmm. Grew up out of the city.
You did. But I mean, you've left the secondary walls and have journeyed inward.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This is a lot more plant life than what used to be around here.
You'll have to repeat that. I'm so sorry. It froze for me.
No, you're fine. This is a lot more plant life than has ever been here. It looks overgrown. But you can see people are in the process of trying to clear it. There are vines, bushes, trees. flowers.
Ooh, okay. I have a little and there's a lot more plant life?
Lot more. A
Lot
lot of it
more.
seems like
like
native.
Question.
What's up?
Did I have to go through this area to leave Feltios in the first place?
You did. Yes, when you left. This is far more overgrown than you saw when you first left.
And just to double check, the walls surround the entirety of the city, including the waterways, right?
Yes. So
Yeah.
the main city of Feltios, you can go through the docks, which the docks are closed up until the boat is released back into the ocean, which
Okay.
then the gates will open and then will close.
Kind of like how you can open up a canal sort of idea.
Yes, but it's
Okay.
about I'd probably say like 10 gates that
Yeah.
are working.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Is it possible to like downcast the spell to have it be not as powerful?
Oh.
I'm
like a
interested.
high spell, like.
Tell me what you're.
I just want to do a blight that just does like 2d8 damage instead of 8d8. I just want to zap just a little thing. I don't want to waste a big spell for a little thing.
Okay. Here's what I will bargain with you. Because this is a spell you know at its full power.
Mm-hmm.
It's not something that you've particularly practiced to learn. Like you didn't
Okay.
practice to get it. You have been imbued with, oh, this magic does this. This is its full
Mhm.
capacity. You have to try to backwards calculate what this would look like to make it smaller. If you were not a divine caster, in theory, it could be much easier. However,
Yeah.
with this being divine magic, I would need you to make a wisdom save. And there are possible complications, such
Okay.
as you
That's
could get
okay.
harmed or anything.
I'm just gonna do a cantrip then. I just wanted to use blight because it's against plants, and that was the easiest thing. But I have a little theory. I'm actually gonna use a knife instead. And I'm gonna just, like, cut a branch off a tree. Just to see what happens.
I would like you to
Oh,
roll a
no.
D100 first.
What the
Oh.
fuck? The 100!
What? We gotta start doing magic shit, gang. Magic shit makes things so
I wasn't-
scary.
I wasn't even doing magic shit! I
No,
just took a knife and cut off a branch!
Against
Yeah.
Flora that wasn't here before. And we
The
both know-
D100?
Yeah.
Is this wild magic?
We're gonna
Is this
see.
allowed?
Is this allowed, Serenity?
Is this allowed? Are you?
I
are
gotta
you
stop
breaking
doing
the
this.
core mechanics
You're
of
not
Dungeons
doing
and
anything
Dragons
wrong.
5th edition.
I'm making it our own game.
I'm just trying to figure out what's happening, so I do stuff to get more answers, and that always seems to be the one thing to do to
Yeah.
get me in shit. I got an 89.
What'd you get?
Experiments are crazy.
An 89.
89. Yeah, this is fine. You cut off the branch. It takes a little bit of sawing through. It's wood
Okay.
versus a dagger.
What would have happened if I got a not 89?
Wouldn't you like to know?
We don't live in that timeline depth. We're not
Nope.
allowed.
Oh,
There are butterflies somewhere
spicy.
else. There are butterflies somewhere else. It's fine.
Yeah, no, there's no butterflies here.
Oh.
You cut the branch. If you want to try and make a nature check, you can.
Sure. I cut off the branch to kind of discern if there was, like, high-speed plant growth happening to see if the branch would just immediately grow back. But if that doesn't immediately happen, then Claire's gonna just take in the surroundings and roll a nature check, which I rolled really fucking well on. But I forgot to add guidance because I'm a fool. Doesn't matter. Oh, a nature check! Can it be survival?
You can do survival.
Yay. It's a
Just a-
19 then.
Just the sheer panic of ah!
I love that. Oh, I don't need. Aw. That was fucking good.
Because nature's an intelligence check.
Yeah, it is.
Sure
It's
is,
so
bud.
weird. So you cut this off. I mean, it's fine. There is something you do know, though. You know how normally when there's like a larger tree, there are rings.
Yeah.
From growth. It's straight bark. There's no
rings?
Like this is a I'd say like a thick branch. No rings.
Well, that would make sense if it sped the growth, because tree
Yeah.
rings form through the various years of nutrition that the tree intakes.
Yep.
But Clay doesn't say that because he's not smart, actually.
No.
I just
and he's like,
remembered
this is a young tree.
This tree young.
But it's a large
There's-
tree. It needs at least a
Yeah.
couple years to be this big.
that. There's no rings on this tree. This tree is 0 years old.
I mean, were any of these trees here when I left?
Not really. I mean, when you were leaving, this area was starting construction. It was forest-esque,
Mm-hmm.
but it wasn't overgrown like this.
It's at least 2 to 3 months.
Was there any history of things like storms or other natural disasters in this area? From what you remember?
I read a lot of books about just the city in general,
Mhm.
stories of adventures. Does any of this look like a setting that's from one of my books, or about the city itself, or about any hero?
Not particularly. I mean, of course, there are times where heroes will go through unknown territory that is completely overgrown, which ultimately seems dangerous. But this is a very well-known area that is very well traveled. And for Kaj's question, just so you two have an answer, there are storms. Sure, you're right off the coast. But it is a cooler-esque climate because you're closer to like Zelios. So
Yeah.
you're not going to get things like tropical storms or hurricanes. But
Just regular sea storms.
Sea storms, sometimes like flooding, possible tsunami here and there, but even then because those initial walls have always been around Feltios. So nothing has ever breached over the wall. It's never been anything that extreme. But the area around here, I mean, could have been affected, but if anything, salt water should have made all of this null.
More druid. This is more druid shit or dryad shit.
Oh, druid shit.
Druid shit or dryad shit? Or both.
Caleo has a druid brother.
Well, my other thought was Pan.
That too.
Pan. Does Caleo, sorry.
Pan.
Pan.
Does Caleo, know, do any of us know of any or heard of any phenomena like this of just plants going super fucking quick? Whether that be in the presence of gods, magic, outside of obviously druid stuff.
In reality, magic can make most illogical things happen.
Yeah.
So sped up plant growth is not irregular. There are certain
still
gods
have
that
to-
are gods of nature. Sure, nature reacting to the gods of their own domain is not irregular. It just doesn't seem natural, is the main thing.
Yeah. I'm going to... Ooh, I still have detect magic. I'm going to cast detect magic.
You're hit by the sun.
Ah,
Tree.
how much is the range on that?
30 feet?
Good question.
30 feet, I'd say. Let's save us bet.
Let me find this. I just had... There it is. For the duration, 30 feet. But it's a concentration of up to 10 minutes.
Got it. When you initially pull it off, it's like you are surrounded by it. There is transmutation. There is enchantment, and there is. Hang on, there's one more. Abjuration.
So it's enchantment, abjuration, and what was the third one?
Transmutation.
Transmutation.
Okay.
So something turned into something,
so
something
things-
shielded by something, and
But
something is...
Transmutation could explain for the trees going very quickly.
Transgender
There-
mutation.
Transgender.
There is another one. I
They
apologize.
trans my trees?
There's some trans mutants running around these parts, folks.
I love X-Men.
I love X-Men.
There's another one here. I apologize. Necromancy.
Oh, everyone's favorite.
I forgot. I'm sorry.
Whoopsie
Yeah,
daisy.
I
That's a
just
good one.
conveniently forgot necromancy.
I'm
How silly
sorry.
of me.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
I was going through them because I'm like, okay, there's this one, and then I was looking, and I'm like, yeah. Oh shit. And yeah, so I did forget.
Transmutation, abjuration,
Enchantment,
enchantment,
necromancy.
Okay.
So it's protecting something.
Necromancy.
Or depending on how you want to play it, and depending on what edition, could be evocation.
Oh my god.
No, but yeah, it's those
Just
four.
say all of them.
All of them.
No, it's just those 4.
Just queerification.
There's some queermancy here.
Oh my god. Deadly.
It's all I thought of was just thwop, and then just magic came out from a freaking like fan.
It's like, is it like bright? Is it like strictly on the trees, or is it like all like?
It's all of the plant life that is not like that is overgrown.
Gotcha.
If you're looking at like general weeds and just like the dirt that are very small, nothing.
Gotcha. I'm just
The
expecting.
If
Like,
I
the grass
walk
is okay.
any direction, is it stronger, weaker?
It's very consistent.
I mean, there's so
Very
much of it.
consistent. So even if I walk like,
Hey, thanks
Do
for
a
the
little-
raid.
Thanks for the raid.
Thanks for the raid.
We got magic
if I
trees to
do a
follow.
little like, just walk in a circle. Blah. Sorry, I
What?
yawned in the middle of that. I yawned.
Just a little what? A little
Blah,
circle.
blah.
A little like if I walk in a certain direction, there's like a little ping.
Nothing stronger. There's a certain point where you're walking towards this brush, and you can't get any further. There are prickles. There are vines. It is so deeply like connected that you would have to.
Does this
jump.
remind me of that fucking mission I went on with Vauntus, where we were trying to cut down the vines and it just wasn't happening?
It feels similar.
Oh, no.
However, that magic felt all protective. That magic was
This-
completely, pretty much what you found out by the end of it. It was just meant to keep things safe.
Yeah.
This is actively moving. Rather than you cutting and replacing, this is actively expanding.
Okay. I have a question.
Mhm.
Can we burn it?
You want to try to burn it?
Do you want to roll D100?
Hang on. I need to remember what happened when we tried to do that when I encountered magic
Did
grass.
you burn it? I don't remember. Oh my god, it was so long ago. And I knew
It was so long ago. Da da da. Da da da.
We love text RP
Uh,
notes coming back to haunt us.
Do you love that we ended with you trying blight and then I never responded?
Oh yeah.
Fuck
Wow.
me.
So-
And I
They're the worst.
never
Yeah.
Oh no, it was all
Yeah,
me.
literally the same thing. It's like we're in an RP with magic plants.
Love
But
that.
Caleo and Vauntus went on a mission where they were hacking at magic plants. So I don't know if Blight will work.
I wonder if
setting
they
it
made
off
it.
Will work.
I wonder if they made it, yeah.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
I wonder-
They're gone.
I can't believe you spoiled
They're
it.
Yeah,
dead.
they
Yeah.
died.
They're gone.
Damn.
R.I.P.
You didn't. I don't think you casted fire.
No, I tried casting Blight, so you can tell me now if that worked or not at that point. And then
Blight did work on that.
okay.
Work on that.
It did work on that.
The last time I encountered magic foliage, necromancy magic worked, but that was on protective nature magic. This is necromantic.
Yeah,
So-
maybe we should like go see if there is someone in charge we can talk to about this stuff. Maybe they'll have more information than we do because we don't have any, except for the schools of magic, which are very concerning for that last one, especially because there was like an ellipses, like the odds of
What if we just walked into the thick of it? What if we just
no
just went in unprepared? Crazy idea.
Into
yes.
the thick of it. Into the thick of it.
To the thick of it. Ah! That's the like that.
Throw back to fucking episode 3.
Let's go see if we can find someone who's in charge before we go blasting and using spells willy nilly.
I use spells very reasonably, thank you very much.
I mean, something tells me you tried to like use a big spell minimally, and you thought against it.
I never would have. Never. What made you think that?
I saw you like that blood vessel that appears when you're like thinking really hard, and I get worried that you might bleed from the nose.
That's ridiculous. I never think hard.
You were also
I
doing
think
like
soft
this.
all the time.
You're doing like this with your hands.
Yeah.
Like this.
You did this with your hands.
You're all just making up lies about me now. I don't know what you're on about.
You were like, I want this much magic. This much.
I'm a very respected cleric.
I'm sure you
I
are.
don't do that.
But just concerned about you.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh,
Damn.
whoa.
Stops.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Look, that's the
All right.
that's the stump of a fine person, I guess.
Oh,
Oh.
Don't mock me.
big man.
I wish you could see my camera right now because I made a very funny hand gesture.
I believe you, Deb.
I believe you.
You're one of the funniest people I know.
Thank
Honestly.
you.
And I guess we go look for some guards. Maybe the head guard.
So you head over towards where you're seeing a larger group of people that aren't like coming, going, trying to make space to live. You see a handful of guards, but the one that seems to be wearing like the most like decorations and seems to be the one that everyone's looking towards. You see a feminine wood elf, who is I'd say she's about 6 foot tall. Her skin does resemble bark.
No, that face should make a depth.
Yeah, queeromancy.
Romancy, you mean?
Their skin looks like bark magically. It looks like they have something casted on them.
Like bark skin or something?
Yeah, if people know what bark skin is.
That skin looks like bark. I wonder what spell it is.
Stone skin. Stone.
Purifier?
Her hair is back in a very like loose bun, but it does look like there's a lot of stuff kind of stuck into it. Like a few arrows, and it looks like there's also just generally things that it looks like she's using but doesn't want to forget. She will place. So you see a pencil go into her bed. Depp's gonna love this character. Because by her side is a bear-sized raccoon.
Great. Love
Come
it.
on. What are you doing? Come on.
I love raccoons. You leave me alone.
I need you to know that I did squeal. It was just too high for my microphone to pick up.
A large
Is
raccoon.
he like a chubby little guy?
Oh,
Is he
he's
just
so
big?
chubby. But you also see this raccoon has battle armor on.
It's a war raccoon?
The first 2 letters. That was it. It's a battle baby. Yes.
It's a battle baby.
Battle baby.
It leathers. You see, it has leathers stocked up on like shoulders. It has like not quite like a head dress, but it looks like it has like a band wrapping its head. Their grabby hands seem to be working with seem to be working on something. It looks like it's some sort of puzzle box that it seems to be working with.
I need to stop. I need to stop playing this game.
Why do you want to stop playing this game?
A little puzzle box. I'm gonna.
It has
cry.
puzzle box. You notice as it whirs around with it, snacks fall out.
Oh.
but it's working.
I wish I could have my camera on so you could see me crying in real time.
We can hear it. But it does look like this raccoon's on a little bit of a break. The woman is pointing and goes, "All right, you go over there. You over there. Just do what I told you to do. Yes? Good. Break. Go." And she kind of waves everyone off. And goes back. There's a table that has plans on it. That she seems to be kind of really focused on. And pays you no heed. What did you do?
I put it in my
room. Crying.
I put my reaction in.
Dylan, I'm so tempted for you to just put that picture up right now as the picture for the rest of the stream.
Please don't. I am breaking out so incredibly bad.
No, we won't do that. That's for us. But yeah, she turns around, puts her hands on the tables, looking over this, perturbed, overwhelmed. The raccoon takes notice of you all, but then notices the box and its hand has snacks. So that's far more important, and continues.
Yes, it is.
Are they wearing like
So
a rank on their uniform, or this is just like free form, like they're just a guard? But
so you know, a lot of this group is. A lot of the guards and the army here is mainly mercenaries. So the only guards that really have the same uniform are going to be city guards. So like at the second wall, they were uniform. This person does seem to be a higher rank, however, is wearing their own armor, has their own weapons. Everything seems to be brought for them. They do have a marker. This would place them not as high as Vontus. I'd say about 2 or 3 steps down, to where they have their own, like, battalion.
mm-hmm.
But they don't generally, like, take full lead.
Excuse me. Call out as we're walking towards the table.
She'll look up. Yes.
We are here about the aid to assist.
Good, she's going to start pointing and looks to Ragna and goes, sellsword, heavy lifter, and then look to Caleo and go, you could probably do something. And then looks to Finley and goes, you are very small. I know.
Hey, it's the battles you can't win that you just say, yeah. Could you tell us the situation here, like exactly, so we can know what we are or can do, I should say.
Did you look with your eyes as you walked through?
Well, yes, but I would think more intimate knowledge would be also helpful as well.
We are getting consistently overrun. The plants keep growing back after we take care of them. Overnight, it's far worse. So we need to figure out how to stop it permanently.
What do you mean it's far worse at night?
Well, why don't you stay and watch?
You can't tell me. Like, that's a thing.
I can tell you.
Have your spellcaster said anything about it? I was able to discern some magic, necromancy, abjuration, enchantment.
Yes, I mean, as a ranger, I noticed all of that. This is completely abnormal.
But no source has been found?
The second we try to get closer to a source, things stop. Because the plants take on a life of their own. They grow overnight. They kill my men. And they and will point to the wall. You can see at this point the construction has restarted. However, it looks like the wall has been forcibly torn and is now being rebuilt.
Oh, Jesus.
And they're breaking our wall.
Ooh.
I don't. Damn it! I don't have.
If you'd love to help, I'd love to have you. We will pay you handsomely.
Sorry, we should exchange names before we do business. Which I don't really need. Ragna of the Iron Claw Pride.
Ah, you're an Iron Claw.
Yes.
She will take your hand and shake it strongly.
I
know your
am.
family's work.
No. Oh, okay. I am. Sorry, I froze. I am Caleo Natalis. I've been living in Filters for a few years now.
And she will take you. Do you offer your hand?
Absolutely.
She will shake your hand just as strongly.
Can I?
Pleasure.
Can I shake his hand as well?
No human contact, only raccoon.
Well,
I
after.
can't have my two main TTRPGs that I play in both have raccoon sidekicks. I can't. I'm raccooned out.
Well,
I'm not. Get over it.
take the raccoon.
If
A
this
bear
raccoon
wouldn't-
says I'm a little guy, I'm killing him.
No, this is a large man. Large
Okay.
man. She'll look over. Miu, shake.
What? Mew?
Miu,
Mew.
Miu.
And then Depth went,
This raccoon seems to be bear-like in nature as well. Now that you're much closer, it's like some conglomeration of a bear and a raccoon. And they will perk up and come over to you, kind of clomp, 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 and put their hand out. Grabby.
You're killing Depth. You're killing them.
Get my hand. And they will take it, and they will shake, and you hear a boom.
They give a little treat.
What kind of treat?
Oh god.
Honey snack.
Like a little piece of sausage from
Fuck yeah.
breakfast.
Fuck yeah. You get slobbery, like so now that you're much closer, raccoons normally have much more of like a direct, longer kind of snout.
Mm-hmm.
This is much more shoved up like a bear.
Mm-hmm.
However, they do have like the body structure, like the raised kind of back, rounded like a raccoon, and their tail is long like a raccoon. They have the grabby hands. However, their back paws are wide. And as you offer food, you are now Miu's best friend. As you just hear blah, and just a slobbery like maw like grabs.
Caleo has the widest grin on his face.
I forgot that I hurt my brother. Look at this raccoon bear.
No trauma, just raccoon.
We'll just take it. Your hand's totally covered in slobber.
I do not care. I am so honored.
Miu will sit back, cut on their butt, and sit up like a bear, and begin to play with the puzzle box again, as they're still like chewing on the sausage.
You say it it comes alive and attacks. Does it like take a specific form, or is it just vines or trees? Just
That's the best part, if you want to call it that. It's a surprise every goddamn night. It's different things, different. Sometimes they come back consistently, but it's always something new. A lot of them are active vines. Sometimes the trees awaken. I have lost countless people and lost nearly as many of their bodies. They just grab and take. Can't even study the bodies after.
Guess that explains the necromancy part.
Good. I don't want to fuck around and find out.
Then I guess we have to wait until night.
That's when all the good shit happens. She's gonna look to Kaj, who hasn't introduced himself. Just look to see if he is going to or not. She's trying to just get a vibe.
Kazimir.
Deus. Deus stava. We'll just nod.
How do you spell that?
Theaos. Last name Stava.
Teos, was it?
Deus.
Deos.
Theos.
Deus.
Deos Stava.
They themos.
Shut
Demos.
Hated
the
it.
fuck up. I love that.
It's good. It's good.
We'd be more than happy to have you. Like I said, we can pay you handsomely, especially since
Oh,
you.
hang on.
Okay. What's it for?
No, no. Sorry,
Okay.
that was out of character.
Okay, I was like, what?
Continue.
Especially since you look like you are from an accomplished blacksmithery. I figure at that point you can, you know how to work a sword. Especially the large one on your back, so there's a win there, and you're very large. So I think that could, you could probably
I can
take
heal
down a tree or two.
things.
What?
Just like speaking of, I can heal.
I can heal. I'm a healer. I'm a cleric of Hestia. I found out about the magic. Obviously, you knew first, but I
No,
can
I-
do things.
I can be useful.
I'm a part of this team.
I want to impress the bear raccoon. Good. We can definitely use a healer. And I mean, magic is always good to have.
How has the overgrowth responded to fire?
Well, it goes away. Just a little bit. And then it comes back angry. So we've stopped doing that.
That's good to know.
Yeah. It's coming from both sides, which is peculiar and unfortunate. Because one side I can completely understand. There's a forest, there's, swampy areas, something happening there. Not a big deal. The other side, there's water. There's a bit of grassland. It's not developed enough to be doing the amount of damage and the amount of growth that it's doing.
Maybe if we can repel them, they can lead us back to a source of some sort.
Oh, I'm so dumb. Can I do a fucking nature check?
You're not dumb. You take that back, and then you can do a nature check.
Okay, I'm not dumb. I
Thank
just
you.
forgot something.
That's fine. Okay, you can roll a
Okay.
nature check. Love you.
Love you.
Have you tried dispel magic? Has that been able to do anything?
I mean, not at the level I'd like it to. Like I said, it's always coming back. We need to cut it off at the source, or it's not going
Yeah.
to stop.
That's a 17.
17's good. What are you looking for?
I'm looking at, because they keep mentioning the root of the problem, right? Like trying to kill it at the source. So I'm more so looking at the parts of the plants that are buried in the ground rather than like leaves or thorns or branches.
You do notice, with them being all different types of plants, they all have different types of roots and root systems.
Mm-hmm.
However, these all do lead... So they lead underground, like roots do. But it seems that when they come up, they come straight up. Not rolling in. Just up.
The roots?
The roots come straight up. Like the plants are grown straight up. Rather than possibly like things rolling in. Things pop up brand new.
Like they've been underground and they're just about boop.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now.
Like it's like all under us. And
Yeah, it's originating from under directly rather than from a source rolling in.
Yeah.
Do you have anyone that has the ability to speak with plants? Have you been able to find anything out on that?
Are there any
front?
cave systems around?
One answer at a time. No, I don't have anyone who knows how to speak with plants. That would be good to have. If you have someone who knows that, I would be more than appreciative for them to try it. Cave systems, I mean, sure. I mean, they're off in the distance. There's a couple of caves, cliff-like systems. I can't get my people out far enough to try and look at anything.
Just ask because the way they, because I'm sure, did Kaj explain how their roots look, or is it just like...
Yeah, Kaj will do that.
Yeah, well, why don't we, like, if my friend is saying it's true, then they're not rolling in, they're popping up. So that means they're under us.
Coming straight underground.
Logistically, that would be the straightest move.
That's fucking horrifying. Good. I'm glad we know something. But also, fuck that. So, maybe if I could entice you with a possible reward. If you go and you figure out how to remove this at the source rather than just helping us push it back, I don't know what we could give you, but we would certainly be in your debt. That would mean that we could build the last wall, which means that even if people, can't eat rations, they can at least use the land to farm, to do something, and we can take in more people.
I think that sounds about
Good
reasonable
for
enough.
me.
Yeah.
Sure.
Good. Do you all kind of want to make an insight check?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I would love.
You
Guidance.
Insight check.
Oh, damn.
If
only
it's
a
for
9.
more, if it's for more lore, Serenity, I will do whatever it takes.
Ooh, that is a dangerous game, my friend.
I'll do anything.
I'll do anything.
Anything for that
lore.
juicy lore.
Ooh, this show can no longer be on Twitch. No, just kidding.
25.
25?
23.
23. What did Kosh get?
A 9.
Nice.
It seems pretty normal. For the two Feltians.
Yeah.
Team
Photios.
Yeah.
Go Felties!
Nuts.
You
I bet you love when she felt these nuts!
you fucking beat me to it. You fucking beat me to it, God damn it.
That was great.
You feel these nuts?
I'm surprised none of you went for like she might have felt one of your nuts, but she felt it's both.
Ooh.
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 The expression on this woman's face. She is tired, very excited at the idea of getting this over with. However, you do notice that she has this internal twinge of like, this will be useful for her in other ways. Like, this is good.
This campaign will be good for my record,
Election, yeah.
elections, etc., etc.
I'm gonna be captain after this because I fixed it.
Yeah.
I hate
The,
this person.
that is the best assumption. Why did you hate that?
How
I
could you?
hate
They have a
little-
raccoon.
I hate a power grabber.
They
there's
don't.
so much
the
power to
position
grab.
is open.
The
There are
position
like
is
three
right there.
people.
Yeah.
It's like maybe
I
this is
would
one of the
trust
three
her in that
people.
position.
You would
You
trust
said it because she has
you.
raccoon bear. You want the raccoon bear to be, you want the raccoon bear to be the vice president of the treasury.
Mew for office.
Mew for office.
Me, you for office.
Look, this is not like maybe she's one of the three people
Yeah.
that
Who's in charge?
has been.
Yeah, it makes
Exactly.
sense. It makes sense. I don't know who her rivals are, but she's out here, and wherever they are, they're not here.
Yeah.
So
Just trying to get it fixed.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so do you want to go now, or would
Is-
you prefer
Is
to
there
go?
any more information that you can tell us about this? Anything at all? Every little bit helps.
Started.
I mean, out of character, I would like to short rest because I am a little bit boot up, but
That's fine. You can say you need to rest for a second. That's fine.
It's a short rest.
She won't be mad. Oh no,
be
you're
mad
gonna,
at me.
You're gonna go finish. You're gonna go fix my problem. How dare you take an hour?
How dare
Yeah.
you rest for a bit?
That doesn't. That's, yeah, no, she's fine. Go take a nap. She will. Mew will roll over on their belly, so you can have a bed for all she fucking cares.
And I'll get pushed out of the way for Caleo to do.
Caleo would be like mine. Basically, what I know is that this has been happening since we really started construction on this wall, which was 2.5 months ago. So not very long. But it's started then. It's been getting worse and worse. At first, we actually were about a fourth of the way through the wall. Then it was completely torn down. Now we're having to use extra resources to try to build the wall again. Which is not good. So I prefer to make this the last time we have to try and build a wall.
Why are we? Sorry.
Huh?
No, don't mind me. I started singing Haze Town
You,
against my will. So,
your ADHD tonight is going.
But
it's
not
bad.
It's-
It's bad.
It's having a day.
It's because I can't look at myself.
That's fair. But yeah.
How
So
do you say her name again? Sorry.
Deos.
Deos.
Chaos.
Deos.
Theos.
You can make
Deos,
it like
yeah.
Deos, like Dayos is probably like the best way for pronunciation, like Deos. but
Deos, yeah.
Theos is how it's also can be pronounced. Either way works.
It's like a hard TH.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either way you say it, it depends on your accent. So it doesn't.
That's what we call a fricative.
Nerd.
You're what I call a fricative?
No.
Got him.
I think as we rest, I'm gonna activate my earring of sending to talk to
Oh my
Vantas.
god.
Oh my god. Back home. Trouble at wall. Trouble at latest wall. Evil plants. Woman named Deos in charge. Opinions about her? Struggling, but seems okay. Love you.
Okay.
Yay.
Yes.
Back in Feltios? Why? Glad you're safe. Theos? Okay. Good head on shoulders.
Good head.
Good head.
I tried to not. I tried to not
And,
make a reaction.
and sentence. Stop.
I tried to not make a reaction face.
Good head on shoulders. Family mad? You left? Question mark? Like a question mark at the event? Howard question mark? Found helmet. Safe in Lothia. Love you. And she'll just leave the last one.
I don't know how many times I can do this sending. Is it once a day?
This is... Hang on, let me see. It's an advanced sending stone, so it's twice a day.
Okay. Yes, back home. Family pissed. What else did they ask me? Fuck.
They said, why are you
Why?
in Feltios? They told you Theos was okay. Found helmet. Yeah.
So back home. Family pissed. Trouble in region. Super glue helmet. Feltios in trouble. Evil plants growing. Gonna try to stop them. Good luck. You're the best. Whatever you are. That's it.
Evil plant? Sad I missed it. Try fire. I know, same brain cell. Helmet, fine. Fuck you. Got a strap. No!
I'm making the face so that
And
has
the strap on?
and
helmet.
boy, and the strap.
Got the
Damn.
strap. Good head. Got the strap.
Good head, got the strap.
Got a strap. Lothia Peculiar? Almost too good.
We had that happen.
Be safe. Kick their ass.
And that's my talk with my girlfriend.
What?
That's my talk with my girlfriend.
No, I know, but I just heard what?
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, my girlfriend.
It's my girlfriend.
What? You haven't talked to your girlfriend.
Whoop.
I want to talk to my girlfriend.
Find someone who has sending.
Damn it. My sending bitch is away on jury duty.
Wait.
On
I'm
both-
right here.
You're busy.
You
with
have
the-
you have sending?
Yeah,
I have sending.
they have some.
I have used sending multiple times.
Look. I have one guy who did all my sending before. I'm just
Mm-hmm.
I'm not ready to trust someone new.
It's a new carrier. You know,
I
new
need
phone
some
plan.
time.
Think these things through. Gotta look at my network.
I need to
Oh,
see if
we're
it's
ready to
covered
partner.
by
Exactly, right?
my LT&T.
My D&D mobile.
My D&D
D&D.
mobile. my Theologian 5G.
Are you gonna go with Dash or Horizon?
I'm gonna go with. Ooh, hold on.
Thank you.
That's good. That's good.
I'm glad
That's
to be
solid.
appreciated.
That's good. That's solid.
My guy internet isn't great, but
Boo.
yeah, I know. It was a stretch. It was a stretch.
Goodbow, I say boo.
Take a short rest.
Do you want to call your girlfriend before we end for the night?
No, I'm tired.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Do you want to take a short rest or do you need to take a long rest?
We can take a short rest. We
Yeah.
just long rested.
Well, I just want to check
Take a short
because
rest.
Caleo used a 5th level spell.
That's fine. I can.
Rip.
Hey, you learned about a doorway that almost
Are you
busted
sure
your
about that?
face.
Yeah. I can also. I'll remind myself at the start of next session, but I use my one of my boon abilities to give back anything that people need to get back. But we'll figure
Oh,
it out.
cool.
next
So
session.
probably the thing you used to disarm.
Oh, the
Yes.
short rest thing.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. If you get that on a short rest.
That's a short rest thing.
Yeah. Cool. Cool. Then I think we're gonna go ahead and there's a tent where guards have been able to rest if you need some place to sleep. Rest does count as playing with the bear, so Caleo can rest by playing with the bear.
Yeah.
Finley will also play with the bear, so you two are gonna have a good time. Yeah, no, other than that, you can all take a whittle rest, and then we will come back next week to figure out what the heck's going on with these planty plants. So, the heck! Thank you everyone for joining. We got so many raids throughout the night, so I really appreciate you who stuck by and those who just popped in for a second. It's awesome to see you. Lots of great shows that we unfortunately got to miss because we were playing this, but shout out to Dyson Autism, shout out to the Forgotten Troop, Live from the Apocalypse, and Tales Archived. So, thank you all. We're gonna raid Fauna Games, so that's gonna be really great. Thank you to Soundtail for the vibes today. We certainly needed them. Thank you to Super Dylan. Dylan, thank you for being wonderful and helping us with our production tonight. We really appreciate it. And go check out, if you like how our layout looks, go check out Artificer. Trying to remember her name on the social medias. It's Shannon, but like you can't just look her up that way.
Remember, it's
Artificer's work
There it
_
is.
work without a no. So go check out Shannon for all of that really neat stuff. Get your own because it's rad. We're gonna go ahead and raid. We'll see you back next week. Just a fair warning to everyone: we are going to be off the week of October because we're all going to be at Big Bad Con. So if you see us, come say hello. And we will catch you all next week. Bye.
Bye.